Hello, chat. I gotta get used to this again. Howdy, howdy. Chat. Before we begin, we need to address the elephant in the room. We need to address the elephant in the room, chat. We need to address it. There is an elephant, and it needs to be addressed. Well, ta-da. There it is. I just get it out the way, we rip the band-aid off, I guess. How we doing, everyone? Hello, Devin. Hello, Gregsley. Hello, Tiki. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Minecraft Projects. Hello, Real FakeExe. Hello, Tenna. Hello, FNAF Fredbear. Hello, Lightning. Hello, Box. Hello, Proto. Hello, Indie. Hello, Kurisu. Hello, Endercraft. Hello, I already said your name, bugger off. Hello, Dispatch Unit. Hello, the Afton Brothers. Hello, Geary. I also saw Wither here as well. Hello, CD, or SD. I don't remember which one it was. Chat's going a million miles a minute. You guys miss me that much? Chat, do you guys miss me that much? It's very kind of you. I do, I appreciate it. You guys really miss me that much? Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you miss me? Type 1 if you miss me. Type 2 if you want me to go back into hibernation. I don't know which one. Anyway, I want to drink my tea, so I'm going to end the poll here. If you didn't vote, too bad. It's a meh cup. I'm feeling like a meh cup today. I'm in my PJs still. Chat, how we all doing? It's been a bit. It has been a bit, but I'm glad to be back. Anyway, elephant in a room. This is a different room. Yes, I moved. I am no longer in the iconic CuppaTeaExe recording room, which was my bedroom. I am somewhere completely different. I'm not gonna tell you where, because it's none of your business, but I did move. So, if you were wondering, Easily Minecraft. Thank you for being a member for 10 months, of course we missed you. Also, this will be the first Cuppa live stream of 2026.
Also, this to be the first Cuppa live stream of 2026.
Chat, I did 45 live streams last year. That's really good. Let's see if we can beat that this year. Probably not. Anyway. So yeah, I've been very busy moving, so, you know, just gonna tell you how it is. Haven't been working on anything.
Hello, CuppaTeaExe. I hope you're doing alright, pal.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for the 30 months. That's a 3 now. That's a 3-0, and FakeExe with the 15 months.
Stream longer than 9 minutes, please.
That depends how my internet acts up. That depends how my internet acts up. I'll tell you that. The internet, here's the thing. I'm not on Ethernet right now. I'm on Wi-Fi. So, depending how things go, I may be back tomorrow and I may be doing more live streams in the future, but we'll see. And Wither Reborn. Busy moving, bro's been on the Minecraft server. That's a good transition. You know, that's a good transition. We do have a new Minecraft server, chat. Become a member, you join the Minecraft server. I'm trying to... I wanted to try and be concise and, you know, organized with what I was trying to say, but everyone's just coming in and saying different things to me, and now I'm all over the place again. Hello, Blue Banana. Thank you for the 5 months. Right. I moved. Nothing more to say about that other than I've been busy, so I haven't been able to work on anything. Fun fact, Pizza Night 2 came out like 2 days before I moved. So the reason why I said if Pizza Night 2 didn't come out when it did, it would have to be delayed way in the future because I can't really work on videos while I'm moving. And I'm literally... We're pretty chill now. You know? I've got my room set up, kinda. Not fully yet. Evan Aftons was the £2 Cuppa. Do you think there'll be a new FNAF game this year? I hope not. I'm gonna be real. I hope not. If it is, the end of the year, please. The Joy Creation will probably come out today, but not today. This year, but that's about it. I don't know. I kind of hope not, to be honest with you. But yeah, my room is somewhat set up. You can see I've got some shelves here. In fact, let me actually... This shouldn't do anything bad. How's the audio, by the way? How is it? How's the audio, by the way? It's okay. It's okay. I'll turn it down a wee bit. Mac, thank you so much for becoming a member. Chat, you become a member, you get to join the Minecraft server. I will talk about that. I will keep reminding you. Chat, you become a channel member, you get to join the Minecraft server. It is what it is. We just started a new one as well, so if you want to join early game, now is the time. Anyway, this is gonna mess up my camera a wee bit, but yeah, you can see my room is a bit of a mess. It's also empty. There can be another shelf there. There could be another shelf there. The reason why there isn't a shelf there is because someone took it. There's also a bunch of shelves along the other wall. It's much smaller than my other room, but I'm gonna make it work. It's much smaller. I'm gonna make it work. Please start. I've been gone for like a month. Been gone for a month. Let me talk. We've got time. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. Calm down. Bro's got the Freddy popcorn bucket? I do. I do, right there. I do. I so do.
Tickets, please.
New room tour. You know, I thought about that as I was moving. I was thinking, you're never gonna get that room tour from the previous place, will you? Oop. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. Easily Minecraft with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Chat. I low-key miss the colored walls. We'll get it painted. We'll get it painted. Maybe yellow. We'll paint it yellow or something. And by we, I mean not me. Because I'm not painting my room. Cuppa is a beer. I have a tea. And I've got G Fuel. Using code Cuppa at checkout.
Welcome, new user.
Thank you, Crazy Ant, for becoming a member. Look at that. All the new members. Chat. If you don't know how to join, let me tell you. First of all, ! Discord to join the Discord server. Chat, I'm going to say it here, and I'm going to say it once, and one time only. If you don't listen to me, that is on you. If you don't listen to me, it is on you. So, the way that you become a channel member is by hitting the join button, first of all. That is required. Second of all, join the Discord server, ! Discord, and Nightbot should be kind enough to send a link in the chat. After that, you need to actually, not that, you need to join the Discord. Where is game capture? Let me just move this up a bit. Oh, look at that.
Surprise, here's your money. Money bag emoji.
Thank
money
you.
Bag emoji.
I appreciate it.
Emoji,
Where's the Discord
money
capture? I
bag
literally
emoji.
set up a Discord
Puppetee,
thing
also, I
to
love your
capture
videos
Discord and it's
keep
not
going
capturing
on your
Discord.
channel.
There we go. Chat, if you haven't joined the Discord server, ! Discord. Also, Evan Afton with the £5. Surprise, here's your money. CuppaTeaExe, also love your videos and keep you on your channel. I'm no plans on stopping. I have no plans on stopping. Geode! Welcome, Geode. I see you in the chat. So, chat, once you join the Discord server, ! Discord, you are going to be here in this mess that we call Discord. It's very fun. It's fun. People trying to get on YouTube chat. Anyway, once you join the Discord server using ! Discord in the chat, what you want to do is link your accounts. You want to link your account using the connections thing. I'm not going to show you how to do it. You can Google a tutorial. Once you've connected your accounts, then what's going to happen is you're going to gain access to a new channel here in the same server, which is... Where did the membership thing go? Mods, where is the membership channel? It's right there. Cool. Well, that's not good, but you know what? It's too late anyway. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that. Good thing it's, you know. Good thing it's, roll stuff. Mods, get ready to start kicking a bunch of people. Anyway, you're gonna get access to a members-only channel. There, you can join the members-only Discord server. And then when you join the members-only Discord server, then you put your name in the whitelist channel, and then you get to join it. With a, Nothing happened, but just keep an eye out on the members-only Discord server. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can disable the link. We'll do that later. It's fine. All right. Anyway, that's the Minecraft server. I do recommend you join. I would go on the server now because there's some cool stuff already, but unfortunately, I'm playing in the wrong version of Minecraft. So all I'm going to do instead is put a screenshot on screen. I'm pretty sure I have some screenshots that I can use. Let's see here. Image. Let's see. We got any screenshots? We got any cool screenshots of the Minecraft server right now? I guess I have Spawn. I can show you what I've been up to before you start asking, like, am I active on the Minecraft server? I am. I am quite active on the server. Here's what I've been up to. I haven't been able to make any videos, so I've been busy doing my own thing. That's what I've been up to, chat. I built that. I built all this. I've been having fun on the Minecraft server. Please make UCN on the Minecraft server? Maybe. Me and Cuppa went mining. It was so rad. It was because I stole all his diamonds. And by stole, I mean I just found them before he did. Yeah. That's my base. Someone's building the Squawk from Stranger Things. Someone's building the Hawkins Lab from Stranger Things. Someone's building a city. There's Spawn, by the way. So you join the server, you're immediately going to be greeted to this. Built by Witherreborn and Autistic. And Autistic, you know, that's his name. Hey, I built that. Yeah, some of it. Most of it. But hey. So that's that. Anyway, Minecraft server, pretty fun. You should join. Remember, become a member, and you'll do it. And then you can do it. It's not a FNAF server. It's just whatever. It is basically just an SMP. Also, the raid has started from the looks of it in the, yeah. Oh well. It'll be fine. Everything's locked on the other server. So yeah, if you just join, if you become a member, like, Band did right here, thank you so much for becoming a member, then you get access to it. That's about that's it for self-promotion. Let's talk about Pizza Night, because Pizza Night came out, didn't it, chat? Pizza Night 2 came out. What are your thoughts on Pizza Night 2? Chat, what are your thoughts on Pizza Night 2? Let me pull up the video, actually. I'm really glad the video did well, because I spent a lot of time on it. I don't know why, I spent a lot of time on Pizza Night 2, so I'm glad it went well. Yeah, let's pull it up quickly. Let me just put it in the background. Let's go. What are your thoughts on Pizza Night 2, chat? There we go. Let's skip to the gameplay, because no one watches the rest of the video. No one watches the rest of the video. Chat, what are your thoughts on Pizza Night 2? Amazing, it's very cool. Rated out of 10. We're 6k subs away from 200k. Yeah, that's right. Chat, remember, once we hit 200k subs, Pizza Night 1 and Pizza Night 2 become available to download. Not for Bedrock. 4 out of 10? Yeah, get this guy banned. Mods ban this user. 10 out of 10? 100 out of 10? Devin added some music here. Bandu added some music here and did the player heads for Freddy, Bonnie, and Chico. I prefer the first game because of how fun it is. Rev, you've only played Pizza Night 1. What do you want about? What is Pizza Night? Pizza Night is my fan game. You're seeing it right here. Let me actually skip to the gameplay itself. Pizza Night is my FNAF fan game right here, that you're seeing right here. I made Pizza Night 1 back in April of last year. And Pizza Night 2 came out, what, 3 weeks ago now? Very fun. I really do enjoy making my own fan games in Minecraft. It's very fun. I don't have to recreate anything. I can just do my own thing. Like a spinny chair, the cameras, Foxy's in the office. I love that. How many Pizza Nights will there be? 3. 3. I can't do the thing. 3. There'll be 3. I'm not going to be working on Pizza Night 3 for a while, because I want to space them out a bit. I wasn't originally even going to make Pizza Night 2. I was going to wait longer because the only reason I made Pizza Night 2 was because I enjoyed building it in Management Wanted, which is what we're going to do. What's the Pizza Night lore? Come back to me on that, because I don't know. So yeah, once we hit 200k subs, this world will be made available to download as well as the first one. Speaking of Pizza Night 1 and 2, Pizza Night 1 is currently going through playtests, and I'd say it's going well. I've fixed lots of issues, people are finding more issues I need to look into, but if it helps, Pizza Night 1 is currently going through playtests, which means it might not be the day of 200k subs, it probably won't be, but at least by the time we hit 200k subs, both worlds, at least this one, will hopefully be ready to go. They'll all release around the same time, so I'll have to figure out how I want to release them, if I just want to put them out, or if I want to make its own video, or I just make Pizza Night 3 and then release them in a trilogy. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not thinking about Pizza Night 3 right now, but it is something I will eventually do in the future. There will be a Pizza Night 3, and after that, I'll probably go back to... I'll probably make another series of fan games or something, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, glad people enjoyed that. I'm very glad people enjoyed that. What else is there? What else we got? Anything you want to talk about, chat? The FNAF 2 movie came out. Did we talk about the FNAF 2 movie? Have I done things since... Ow. Have I done things since the FNAF 2 movie? I think I did. FNAF 2 movie was good. I've moved. There will be non-FNAF related videos this year, I can tell you that much. I've been saying for a while that there will be... I'll be making other games outside of FNAF, and this is going to be the year. And let me tell you, chat, it might be coming sooner than you think. I might start working on it sooner than you think. Build Security Breach in Hightail. Chat, would you rather I built a different game, or would you rather I built the Pizzaplex in Hightail? Be real. Be real. Chat, what do you want? Different game? Security Breach in Hightail. Do you guys even care about Hightail? What do we want, chat? Do we want more Security Breach, or do we want a different game? I think we want a different game. Gonna be real. I think we want a different game. I'm gonna be real with you. So, that will be coming on the horizon, hopefully February. Hopefully February. Where are we now? It's the 17th? Yeah, probably February will be my next video. Probably February. What's Hightail? There you go. Exactly. Anyway, last thing before we actually get started on building is... I've seen this thing on YouTube, and I never really understood what it was, but I think it's cool, and we're gonna go through it today. So, let's change up some music just for a wee bit while we go through this, because chat, we're gonna see what you guys are up to. We're gonna see what you guys are up to. So, let me make sure I'm not going to dox myself this time. We're going to go here. And we're going to do this. There we go. Alright, chat. Thank you for selecting the other thing, not the one I was after. This is what I wanted. There we go. Ignore Mario. He's having a fun time. Chat, apparently there's YouTube communities. Who here knows about YouTube communities? Because they exist. And I bet you didn't know about it. I bet you didn't know its existence. But I did. I've been looking through here every so often, but you know what? I thought it'd be cool. I thought it'd be cool that at the start of every stream from now on, we just take a look at what people are up to. So for those of you who don't know what a community is, you basically just go to my YouTube channel, and then there's something that says View Communities. You hit that button and you end up with something like this. And it's what it basically is, it's like community posts, but people are able to post things of their own. So like you can see here, my community post is here, and other people's stuff is here as well. So I thought, let's just go through it. Let's just go through it. It's the Twitter of YouTube. Kind of, yeah. Except it's like Twitter communities, but on YouTube. So I figured, why not go through it and see what you guys are up to? And maybe if you guys do like this, then maybe what we can do is like every stream just go through it and see what you guys are up to. Like, let's see what Better Be Ready is up to. The location I'm working on. Updates may be slow because of my journalism. I will create posts featuring each of these. Let's see what you're up to. Let's see this build. It is in Bedrock. I can't see the full image. That's amazing. There we go. What are you up to? That is the full image. Cool. Makes sense. That is the full image. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Oh, screenshot. Yep, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned, mister. We're not having any of that. Let's see what everyone else is up to. There you go. Afton Brothers 5 seconds ago. Oh, you guys found out. You guys found out, huh? That didn't take you long. That did not take you long. Here, let me make this bigger because... There we go. There's like an entire blank side of the screen. What I'm working on.
Way to go, superstar!
Thank you so much, FNAF Space, for becoming an advanced teacup. Can I open the image in a new tab, please? There we go. There we go. Management wanted builds. They're building a Fredbear. Cuppa, I made cool Fredbear's layout based on Fredbear's. Well, that's what we're going over. We're going over all the stuff. Building custom Pizza Night 2? You building Pizza Night 2? You building my Pizza Night 2? You know what? I love custom locations. I love custom locations. I can't exactly tell what's going on here because the outlines are very messy, but that's just how they end up. Like, outlines just end up being messy. But you know what, chat? I love seeing custom FNAF builds more than I like seeing the official ones. I love seeing, like, on the Discord server, for example, love seeing this stuff. So, Crazy Gamer, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Let's see what else we got. I don't like that it has to refresh every time. I'm probably just going to keep it as is. Yeah, it's my stuff. Hey, look, the Minecraft server. Chat. Java and Bedrock, by the way. Java and Bedrock server. So, if you're worried that you can't join because you might be on Bedrock, guess what? We got you. We got you. I have a man on the field and he's very smart. His name is Gary. He knows what he's doing for both Java and Bedrock. House. It's a bit late for pumpkins, don't you think? We're in January, huh?
You ever gonna go back to the MW world which was streamed and had a bunch of different FNAF maps, or not?
I appreciate it, Mac. Thank you so much for the £5. No, because there were way too many entities in that world and it got very laggy. So probably not, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. It's nice until Java updates and it takes a week for the plugin to update. That is true, but at the same time, at least they get the option. Custom Bite at Freddy's location. I like that the S just fell down. Freddy Grill S. That's fun. I like that. I never played. Did I play Bite at Freddy's? I know I watched Rev play Bite at Freddy's. Oh, there you go. This looks like a Bedrock add-on, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, these models are definitely Bedrock add-ons. He's cool. He's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Started on an inspired Pizza Night 2 restaurant in Minecraft Bedrock, so this is the exact same one we just saw previously. Get out of here. Hey Cuppa, do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Chat, ! Discord to join the Discord server. Did you know we have a Discord server? Did you know we have a members only Discord server for members only? Chat. And now the chat's flooded with that. What do you think about my Fredbear and Bonnie? Interesting name. Are these custom? These are your own player heads, I think, from the looks of it. Also, I really like that you just separated the teeth apart, because that's absolutely something I would do. It's absolutely something I would do. Woo! I did the whole spring lock thing and everything. Look at that, chat. I'm glad people liked the armor stand tutorial, and I'm glad people liked the what do you call it? The spring lock video. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Mike's room is done, couldn't see the wall on the right of the movie. Oh, you're recreating the FNAF movie stuff. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's Bedrock? Yes, it is Bedrock, because you have a wall of text at the top of the screen. Yeah, I can tell that. FNAF 1 in the Dead by Daylight style. Wouldn't it be so funny if I said I was recreating another game in Minecraft and I just recreated Dead by Daylight's FNAF map? Wouldn't that be so funny? I hype up making other games in Minecraft and it's just Dead by Daylight's FNAF map. In fairness, it is something I've considered about, chat. I have considered making the Dead by Daylight pizzeria, and I think I would at a later date. I feel like this is absolutely something I'll do now. Anyway, let's see what Lancer is up to here. Holy mods, chat! Why are you guys so unoriginal? Use some vanilla block. I'm joking. This got a lot of likes. People like this. I'm joking. Let's see what they're up to. I like the arcade ball pit. Fire extinguisher. I actually like the border around the ball pit. I do enjoy that. That is important. Interesting models for the lights. Nice room. Precious. I really wish I could zoom in on these pictures, but it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Who is this? Is it Sparky? It's probably Sparky, if I had to guess. Why is there a camera in the bathrooms? A bit odd, isn't it? Cuppa, I'm going to build every place shown in the FNAF movie. I'm just starting, so there's no pictures, but it will be for you, Cuppa, on Planet Minecraft. Well, you don't have to do it for me. Jack, you should never build for someone else. You should build for yourself. Like, for example, you think I make my maps for you guys? You think I make my maps for you guys? No, I do it because I like it, and I enjoy it. I don't make it for you guys. Anyway, what is this? Who is this? More updates for the maps. I'm noticing a theme. I'm noticing a theme. Grimace Ashman. It's the purple guy. Chat's the purple guy. Oh, he's the bubble guy. Yo? What FNAF establishment should I build? Fan game or no pizzaplexes? Oh, and no pizzaplexes. You build a circleplex because it's not a pizzaplex. What is this? This looks like a Bedrock add-on, if I had to guess. I have no idea what this is. I don't play mods, other than Management Wanted. Yeah, this looks like Bedrock. I get a sense. You know, you can sense Java and Bedrock. That's absolutely Bedrock. Cuppa refresh, trust me. God, people are gonna ask him to refresh now. Chat, I'm not going to refresh because this actually needs to be moderated now. Now that I've started doing this, we need to actually be careful that I don't put something on screen that one of you guys decides to be a bum about, so. Hey guys, I haven't been posting about my pizzeria a lot, here's why. I'm making it a bigger part of it. I can't wait to show you, but it's going to be a big happy 2026. Yes, happy 2026. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, take your time in your projects. You should never rush them. There's a big pizzeria. What's going on here? Oh. So I made this game a few months back when I was 14. Why are you dropping your age? Why? We don't need to know how old you were. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, look, it's pizza night too. That is the most beautiful animatronic I've ever seen. This right here should be... This right here should be in Steel Wall's next FNAF game. And I'm being so serious. I don't even want to continue because, like, we can't go higher than this. We cannot go higher than this. We've peaked, chap. We have peaked. Anyway. I appreciate everyone using the community. I just thought I'd just go through it quickly. So if you guys do, if you guys want me to start doing that, then I'll do that. I'll start going through the community tab. Let's see what you guys are up to. Don't do anything rude. Like, no, don't make... We need to set up some, like, proper guidelines. Like, don't be an ass to each other. Don't, you know... Constructive criticism. If you've got nothing nice to say, don't say anything. Mind the way you say things as well. But other than that, I appreciate you guys for sharing this stuff. I appreciate it. Anyway, why don't you say hi? Because I was busy looking at the screen. You want me to pay attention to the chat, or do you want me to look at what I'm doing? Also, we're not doing this whole camera tilt thing again. Why did my camera move? Thank you. I know, my room's a mess, but this is a face cam, not a room cam. Anyway, chat, you ready? So, we've got stuff to do today. Why do I even? Thank you. Enough messing around with that before I actually do something. Security breach poster behind you? There is a security breach poster behind me. It used to be up on my wall. It's not anymore. Flip the camera upside down, it'd be funny. So chat, brand new world, brand new management wanted beta. I stole this. I technically stole this. And I can prove that it's new, because Glitch Trap now has actual textures for his items. And Geode's here as well, so Geode knows I stole this. I'll tell you why. Who here watched the... what was it? The build battle video, the event video. Who here watched that? I enjoyed that. Filthy face. So there was a new beta for that. There was a new beta for that event, and it was part of a mod pack. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna take the mod pack. I'm just gonna open the mod pack, drag the mod, and put it in my mods folder, and behold, it's in Minecraft now. So I don't remember how much new stuff they actually added. A lot of things. All of this is new compared to the previous 1.4 beta. I don't know what's new, because I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy focused on building. But there is still a lot of things here that I don't recognize, so it's gonna be cool. Again, as Pinned says, this is a beta. I don't know when it's coming out. I am not associated with Management Wanted. I'm just cool. They think I'm cool, and they are cool. So I get the beta early, and because I stole it. Basically a few blocks near the bottom and some texture changes. Awesome. Thank you, Geode, for clearing that up. Yeah, all these blocks, awesome. Now, you might be wondering what we're going to be building today. I came prepared. You see, chat, I look at things. I look at social media. I am somewhat active in the community. I try to retweet as much FNAF art on Twitter as I can. I occasionally scroll through the Five Nights at Freddy's subreddit, and sometimes I find cool stuff like this. This here is a map made by Big Market 9451 on Reddit, and I'm going to be building it today. I'm going to be stealing it. I'm not just stealing mods today, I'm stealing builds. I saw this on Reddit, and I was like, hey, that's cool. I'm gonna be building that. That's way too complex. It is, the thing is, like, it is huge. There is a lot going on here. But that's why I like it. I really like this. I really, really like this. I don't know if the OC is watching this stream. If you are, I'm stealing your build. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I'm stealing your layout. I'm stealing your layout today, with credit, of course. It reminds me of the him of the Pizzaplex. Yeah, obviously.
Way to go, superstar.
Procrastinatic was at 25 months.
Finally, I can send this. BTW, how we feeling that FNAF world is canon in the movies?
I don't know. I don't care about the lore. That's a lie, but it's fun. It's fun. We got pop goes, we got candies. Why not FNAF world? Anyway, so we're gonna be doing this today, chat. I saw this layout and I was like, hey, we're gonna do it. I guess we're gonna base it on Fredbears? I mean, we can. Chat, do you want to base this on Fredbears, or do you want to do something else? I'll put a poll while I talk about it, while we'll go through it all. I know you guys like your Fredbear. I know you guys like your Fredbear, but... I mean, hey, this is cool. I really like this. I really like this layout, so I want to build it. Let me actually pull up my own image of it, because it is rather small on the stream. It's got lots of... it's all interconnected, and you know, if you've watched my previous live streams of building here, I love this. I love the interconnected hallways. I love the rooms that... it feels like a building within itself, and I love that. It's very big, but that's why I have 2 streams set up, so if we don't get it done today, I will finish it tomorrow. But there's just so much stuff here. It's so cool looking. I can do a lot with this, and I'm terrible when it comes to, like, my own custom layouts. Pizza Night 1 was literally a circle. Let's be real. Pizza Night 1 was literally a circle. Pizza Night 2 was the atrium with a bunch of rooms stuck around it. This right here is creative. Unless they used AI for it. I don't know. Either way, we're going to be building this. So, let's see what the poll says. What do you guys think about this? So yeah, don't worry chat, we're not going to be spending an hour thinking about outlines. We can just get right to doing this. And this isn't actually the first time I've done this. I believe we did this for FNAF 3, where I built the Fazbear Frights FNAF 3. So yeah, we're going to be doing this. What do you guys want? Of course you want Fredbears. Of course you want Fredbears. This is going to be like, what, my 3rd Fredbears I'm building? My 3rd Fredbears. Honestly, that's fine. Here, what I'm going to do is I'll put this in the corner of the screen for the time being. Remind me to remove it later. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to get started building it. Do something new. This isn't a democracy. True. This isn't a democracy. It is a dictatorship democracy. Otherwise called managed democracy, which... Good thing you can't use the wrong Fredbear in this build. I can't use any Fredbear in this build. They're all cut out. All the animatronics are not here. Again, this is a beta, so obviously not everything is going to be here. There's a few new plushies, actually. Why are these guys separated from you anyway? It's this guy. I know that guy. So we got lots of stuff to work with. What color do we want the outlines? Where's Markiplier? No one summoned him. No one summoned him. Candies? If there was like candy decorations, then sure. There's Candies 3 stuff, but there's not enough Candies decorations for me to want to do that. Like if there were Candies posters, Candies cutouts, and other things, which I'm sure there will be later, I would do that. But right now, no. I'll stick with one of the actual FNAF games because I'd assume that would be priority, so it's guaranteed to be in this mod. Chat, outlines, answer my question. Answer my question, chat. What color are the outlines? Pink? Is FNAF 3 planned? You kind of stopped at FNAF 2. I'll make FNAF 3 eventually. I don't know when. Purple, yellow, orange, purple, blue, purple, gray, purple. We also got a release window now, Cuppa. Is it 2026? Is it before GTA 6? That was rude. Lime or purple? I've been seeing lots of limes. We'll do lime. Lime facade. Right, how on earth do I go about recreating this? I guess I should just start in the corner and work my way up. Or do I start with the main room? I can DM it to you. Your release date for Management Wanted. Oh no. Oh no. I Okay, thank God. Thank God you didn't actually DM me the release date there. Oh. I need to stop putting Discord up on my stream. I have leaked the members server and I've nearly leaked the 1.4 release date. Thank goodness it's not. Okay. Jeez. I go away for like a month and then everything just breaks. And by everything I mean my brains. Why did you show it? I didn't need to. I forgot to turn off the overlay. Chat, this is gonna be a great stream. I'm back. Isn't this what you missed? Didn't you miss this, chat? Chat, let's get started building. Just if I leak everything, then I don't need to worry about keeping anything secret. Yeah, Geo, don't send anything that you want secret right now. Don't do it. I'll look off the stream. I'm very sorry. Anyway, let's start with the employee hallway. So I'm going to work from the bottom left all the way to the top right. I'm getting DM'd again. Don't send anything. Okay. Well, you did send it, but Discord's not on stream right now, so... Okay, cool. I'm probably going to forget about that anyway. It's public anyways. Oh, whatever. Alright. Let's work on our hallways. So, this one right here at the bottom. How long do we want that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll make it 10 blocks. This is more like a square hallway. So it would be 11 by 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'd be something like this. And we'll make it 3 wide, so that way it's not too much space, but also it looks like a thin hallway anyway, so something like that. Maybe a bit longer, actually. Might need to be a bit longer. Let's increase it. There was a promise made, and it better be delivered. What does that mean? Who are you? Hang on. Did I make a deal with the devil or something? 14. Sure. Okay, hang on a minute. Did I make a deal with the devil or something and I wasn't aware of it? Can you add a rabbit on a leash with a blue block next to it for me? Why? Why would I do that? This is a bit long for a hallway. The thing is that there's a workshop next. There's a few rooms in the way, so I don't want it to be too small either, so there's another hallway up here. So let's put this as the workshop. I also do have framed blocks installed, so I'm probably going to make do of that. So I'm going to single layout all my walls for this build. And this is separated into 2 rooms here. So what we got? Okay. That's the bottom corner, so let's label them. That way we know what's what right now. Hey, Cuppa, sorry I'm late. No worries, we're literally just getting started. Literally just getting started. YouTube told me this stream would be tomorrow. There's 2 streams. There's a stream today and there's a stream tomorrow. So this is the... I'm just gonna call it the exit hallway. Technically it's the employees hallway, but you know what, whatever. This right here is the... I can type the workshop. This right here is a bathroom. And this right here is the man office. Manager. There we go. Manager's office is right there. And at the end here is the start too. She's just gonna be big actually. Do I scale this down? Chat, do I scale this down? Did I make this a bit too big? Do I scale it down or do we just go with a huge Fredbears, chat? Do I scale it down or do we go huge Fredbears? Remember, I'm here tomorrow as well. Huge Fredbears. Keep it as it is. Big Fredbears, huge Fredbears. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's continue this side for the time being. So we'll work our way up now and then we'll go to the right. So this is a pretty long hallway here. Pretty long hallway. What do you want to make it? Like what? 21 blocks? Something like that. And there's another exit over here. Let's see. Got a door there that leads to Backstage. So Backstage is gonna have to be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go 13. Nah, let's go 11. Go 11. Wouldn't it be 2 block long halls? Wide? I'm going 3 just so that there's actually, like, space to do stuff in. I like having the doors in the middle. Oh, because you're thinking about the big doors, aren't you? These doors are too wide. It's fine. We'll work with it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What if someone leaked the members-only Minecraft server? First of all, there's a whitelist, so you can't. You can't. You cannot join if you're not on the whitelist, so I'm not too worried about the Minecraft server itself. There's a break room here, which is about the same size as this. Just a bit smaller. It feels a bit... I think I need to move the hallway slightly. I think this needs to be bigger. And then this needs to be moved over a wee bit. Let's move it 2 blocks. Yeah, that looks... let's go... 1. Actually, I'm realizing, like, I don't usually recreate things on stream, so... Now you're actually getting to see the process of trying to use reference material here. There's also this weird room up here. There's a security office up here. There's a square. But, like, there's a dent here for the dumpster, which is... weird, if I do say so myself. It's like just a gap here. It's not a square, which is weird. Same with the entrance. What's this guy doing? This map sucks. This layout is actually horrendous. It's trash. You should give up. I'm sorry. Okay. We need to somehow fit the electrical room and 2 bathrooms right next to each other. Do you think we can do it? Probably not. Probably not. Crazy to catch you streaming? Well, welcome to the stream! I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you managed to stop by and hopefully you enjoy. Is there anything in Forgotten Faces I should change? I'm not thinking about Forgotten Faces right now, I'm sorry. I'm not adding a basement, chat. I'm not adding a basement. I'm purely adding what is in this map. In this layout. Should we keep the bathrooms as they are? There's a door there, there's a door there. So there's the staff bathrooms. And the electrical room should be just a bit bigger. There's so many doors here, I'm realizing as well. There's so many doors. That's the break room, electrical room. Yeah, electrical room doesn't need to be too big. The security office. Oh, I just realized I need a second hallway. I just realized I need a second hallway. So what I'm going to do is... here. There we go. So the security office is here. And then this right here is going to be the size of our main room. Here. So this is our main showroom right now. All this right here, which is a decent size. It's a decent size. I'm not mad at that. Add an experiment room. Chat, what are you guys doing? This is a Fredbear family diner. What are we building? Aperture labs. Like what? Like, chat, we're building a pizzeria for children and you guys want GLaDOS performing experiments on them. Like what? Backstage is too small? Compared to it, yes. But my option is extend the hallway. I guess I could extend the hallway. I could extend all this to be a bit bigger. Let's move it... I don't know. Let's move it 2 blocks. Let's see here. Let's break all this for the time being. Let's just get the main shape. So we want to make this a bit taller, which I do agree. Our stage is going to be, what? It's just Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, so it doesn't need to be too big of a stage. 3 blocks, perfect. Okay. Honestly, I think that's a decent sized back room. It doesn't need to be any bigger. I don't think it needs to be any bigger. Exploding lemons. Is that a Quarantine Zone reference? Add the hallways of the damned. The puppet haunts this hallway. It was the hallway where she was stabbed 28 times in the back. Hi there, it's Cave Johnson. That's right, you've been bored. Damn. You signed the wrong contract. And then there's... like this. There's like a hole that leads from the stage immediately. Like, I guess this curtain just like pulls back and it's just immediately the backstage. So that's fine there. Electrical room. And the bathrooms, if they're 3... let's make them 4 wide each. These are all the same size rooms, so honestly that works perfectly. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay, cool. That's that done now. So this side of the building, pretty much done. Should we label it? I'm going to, because I know I'm going to forget stuff. There's also another door here. Okay. Backstage. Got ourselves a break room. We got ourselves elec room. Staff. Bathrooms. Office. Backstage. Stage. Where'd I get the layout? I made it. I made it. Cuppa, someone's spamming. Well, then one of the mods will shoot them on sight. That's how it works around here. Right, before we actually make... This is gonna be a big pizzeria. Big Fredbear's Family Diner. Let's extend this out. We may have to change it if needed, but that's fine. There's a second hallway here. Oh, this is the exit hallway. Okay, so there actually is multiple different hallways. Never mind. This isn't the exit hallway. This is the staff hallway. Staff hallway. This is the exit hallway, right there. So fire escape. Cool. Always live. Yeah, I made a community post. I pinged everyone on the Discord. I send out notifications. Yes, I'm live. You should be subscribed with all notifications turned on. Right. Up next is the arcade. Now here's where things get a bit weird because I don't think they put doors in all the rooms or like ways to go from room to room. So I'm gonna have to make my own, whatever you call it, my own creative freedoms. That said, I am noticing that the stage is flush with this wall right here, but I don't want to make the stage huge. So again, it's not going to be 1-to-1, but that's fine. Nice layout. I did not make it. What did this guy just say? No, hang on. What did this guy just say? Is your channel icon Jack Kennedy from Day Shift at Freddy's? No! Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, go on then. It doesn't need to be too big of an arcade. And then what I'll do is, because they didn't actually add... Although, no... We'll have like a door or something here that leads to... We'll do something like that, because the thing is, with this place being so segmented, I want everything to be segmented, so having a wide open arcade doesn't really make sense. Anyway, there's our arcade. Go ahead and write down arcade. Also, how's the music? It's loud on my end, so I don't want it to be loud on everyone else's. It's loud on my end, so I'll turn it down a wee bit again. There we go. Cult of the Lamb OST. Shout out to anyone who's played it. I haven't. Watching on 2 devices? That is a W viewer right there. That's a W viewer right there. You should strive to be like this person. Check-in booth. So the entrance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go here. And then this pretty much goes to nearly the end of... Let's put it there. So there's a double door there, and there's a double door there. Ooh. It's actually a bit bigger than that. It's actually a bit bigger than that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll go 1, 2 here. Okay. Again, when recreating things, sometimes it don't need to be perfect. We're playing Minecraft after all. But let's actually space this so that it's big enough for the sign, so... There we go. There we go. This door is directly in front of that. This door is directly in front of that. And then we have a... We got a desk right here. There we go. Check-in booth. I'll do that just so I know what it is. Entrance. There we go. And then this we will cut off as being... Yeah, let's make this flush with the rest of the building. It's gonna make things a bit easier anyway. Right. Here's our main room now. Main room is done. Look at the platform that the world came with. It's tiny compared to this. Where in the UK do you live? Why would I tell you that? Why would I tell you that? Cuppa, why don't you like Poppy Playtime? Because I don't. I'm sorry, is that a problem? Is that a problem? I'm sorry. Cuppa, one of the office doors are missing. Oh, you're right. You're completely right. Thank you. You're completely right. We'll go back through it all once we're done, but thank you for calling that out. Where in the UK don't you live? Birmingham. I've been watching Peaky Blinders, so... Good show, good show. Right, this goes back down to here now. So, what is this next room? A bathroom? There? Really? Okay. Let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it the same size as all the other bathrooms in the building. We've got another hallway here. And this goes past this huge bathroom, apparently. It's just a huge bathroom. Oh, I guess it's for... I guess this is a customer bathroom, actually. Yeah, looking at the map, this is a customer bathroom, so let's make this a bit bigger. There's also going to need to be 2 of these. There's 5 wide, that's good. I sub to you because of how cool your content is. I appreciate that, thank you. Chat, is my content cool? Don't answer, that's rhetorical. That's rhetorical. My content is cool. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right, chat? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And what's good about these bathrooms? I will say, I don't know if the person who made this makes layouts of other things as well, but I will say I do like how, not symmetrical, but it all works together. Like, you got the 2 bathrooms of the same size, one entrance is there, one entrance is there, they're not just next to each other like that. They actually put thought into this, which I like. I mean, I put thought into this, because I made this layout. Right, this hallway goes up to about halfway. Goes a bit further. Again, we're gonna have to make do with what we got. I'm not perfect at recreating things of this size, but it is what it is. We've also got an employee hallway here. Whoa, wait a minute. I think I may have made these a bit big. What's up there? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never mind. I just realized how much there actually is. 1, 2, 3. This goes here. Ooh. Might be a problem here, chat. It might be a problem. I might have underestimated the size needed for this. There's an employee's hallway up here. Right, you guys see that. The entrance is right here. I don't think the length of it is the problem, it's the distance between the two. Because there's a party room right here, but also I need to fit the puppet's box right here. So I'm thinking what I need to do is make the main room bigger, but to do that I need to extend this hallway as well. It's just like recreating games. It's just like recreating games, chat. How did I manage that? Now there are two ways I can solve this. I can either I can make the hallways 2 wide instead of 3. Or I can just continue to make them longer. So I'm gonna go with option 2 because that sounds like a lot less work. Let's give myself 5 more blocks. That should be way more than enough. That should be way more than enough. I do need to make sure, though, that it stays a rectangle. Which may also mean I need to extend it length as well, not just width as well. It's just like building a pizzaplex again. If I'm going to extend anything, it's going to be this room right here. I think these bathrooms are way too big already. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to move up here. And I'm going to move this. So we did 5 blocks, I'll do 5 blocks again. Why is this so big? Why is this so big? Width is too small at the entrance, yeah, that's what I was going for. I may have made it, 5 blocks may be a bit too much now. What do I need? I'd like an extra block on either side, so let's just go 3. Yo, Electric Dog! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Remember, you get to access the Minecraft server now. I expect to see so many new members on the Minecraft server. That's gonna be really cool. Once again, you've joined at probably the best time. You've joined at the best time. Because things are still early. We have not fought the Ender Dragon yet. That's gonna be a community event. In fact, I might actually make a members stream about that. So that'll be fun. We'll see what we do. But yeah, chat. Remember, Minecraft server. That's good. That's good. I think that's good. I like the way that works. Right, let's fix this side again. Because things are a bit bigger than they should be now, so... For example, these two should not align up. In fact, this should probably be around here. So the electric room is here. They just make it a square. It's not really a square, but the thing is, like, these two rooms aren't going to be the same size. Unless I just move it back a single block. I'm going to do that. Move it back just a single block. And make this 4. And make this 4. That bathroom's there. There needs to be a door. Let's off-center it. There we go. I think I'm mathing correctly. You're thinking? I don't know what I'm mathing right now, chat. I'm mathing. Too much math in my Minecraft job. Where did all this math come from? I didn't pay attention in school, so I didn't have to pay attention to math, and here I am again doing math. And stay in school. Stay in school, dude. Bro's doing meth instead of math. No, don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. You shouldn't either. New background, new house. Yeah, I changed the layout of my room a bit. Did any of you notice the door that was in my the back of my room previously? Yeah, that was always there. You guys just didn't pay enough attention. You guys just didn't pay enough attention, honestly. Okay, let me first of all check how big the stalls are, so that way. Okay, 2 blocks of space or 1 block of space? Because if I open up the door, nah, let's keep it the size it is. Let's keep it the size it is. Cuppa, you said the community highlight would be on every stream. Yeah, I can start doing it every so often. New green screen, chat. This is not a green screen. I'll prove it to you right now. This is not a green screen. I have a green screen, but this is not a green screen. Go to Cuppa at checkout. Not a green screen. Not a green screen. That being said, I'm never gonna. You don't know what's behind that door. Is it a closet? Is it a dark room? You don't know what's behind there. Hello, Bendu. Chat, you will never know what's behind that door. You'll never know what's behind that door. That's my secret now. Chat, I'm never opening up that door. Let's see. So there's a puppet corner here. This goes to about right here. There's a dark fountain in that room. Yeah, that's what I meant. When I said dark room, I meant to say dark fountain. But I'm a FNAF fan, so I said dark room. So the puppet's corner is here. I don't want it to open up, though, so I'm just gonna do this. We still need a party room here as well. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. How have I still messed this up? How have I still somehow messed this up? Let's see, how... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... The party room really needs to be like this size. Even longer, maybe. So, what I might do is...
Welcome.
Bendu! Thank you for becoming a member! I expect to see you on the Minecraft server now, Bendu. Expect to see you on the Minecraft server. Oh, I can't do that. But wait, no, I can. I can get away with that. Yeah, I can get away with that. That's fine. I can get away with that. I get away with a lot of things, chat. There are things you won't believe I can get away with. That's... No, cut the VOD. Mods delete the VOD. No. No. For legal reasons, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. For reference, I nearly got away with revealing the Management Wanted 1.4 release date. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, chat. 2026, CuppaTeaExe is cancelled himself. Who needs the 6-hour expose video when it's literally just my own live stream? There won't be documentaries on my cancellation. It will just be from me. Tell me so we can plan a video. Trust. True. I need to start farming clips. I need to start content farm based on the Management Wanted 1.4 release. Geode, do I have permission to make conspiracy videos that don't outright say what the release date is? But if I just say random dates, no one will know what the real release date is, and I can get away with just saying it, just outright in one video. The downfall of CuppaTeaExe by CuppaTeaExe. Exactly. Okay, what do we got? Bathroom, bathroom. What's this? Potty room B. The potty rooms really need to be the same size, but this potty room right here goes all the way here. Oh, they're the same size though. They're the same size. That's why I don't like this right here. It needs to be a bit shorter. Honestly, I'm just half tempted of doing that. I'm half tempted of just doing that. Also, my face is getting bright white. That is the sun. Is that better? No, I'm bright red. My other lighting setup was so good.
Way to go,
Why did I have to move?
Hello, Cuppa.
I'm so red. Why am I red?
Minute, but also am liking the current new setup, and good luck for whatever you do next. Underscore Cuppa cool.
And then change anything. FNAF for 12 months. That's a year. Hello, Cuppa. I'm here again, but stopping in for a minute. Also, I'm liking the new map, the new setup, and good luck for whatever you do next. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, FNAF W member. Can I make a tutorial for block displays and hitboxes? I don't use block displays, but I do use interaction entities. I do show off how those work every time I use them. Ugh. Chat, are we okay with me just doing this? This feels really cheap, though, is the thing. Like, both of these need to be the same size, but, like, the only way I can really do it is if I decrease the size of things. But then it doesn't work. Bendu with the 5 gifted memberships. Bendu with the 5. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Join the server, chat. Remember, !Discord. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. It's fine. Right. Few more rooms, chat. Few more rooms. So, first of all, this cuts off to be right here. Which is right here. That's right. Places often have dead spaces and crawl spaces. Say that again. Huh. What is this, some kind of dead space? What is this, some kind of Dead Space remake 2023? These rooms are not the same size. Gary is gonna be busy. Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £2. Yeah, he is. I appreciate Gary. I hope he knows that. Gary is a good friend. I very much appreciate him. Right. This is janitorial storage. This is lost and found, and chat, this is your favorite room. This is the safe room. I know you guys love your safe rooms. You guys love your safe rooms. Not gonna lie, I think I prefer Fredbear's being IHOP sized. That is such an American description of things. What on earth? I don't know if you have IHOP in the UK, but that's just me. That is such an American way to describe things. Oh, this restaurant's about the size of an IHOP. You ever been to an IHOP? You know, my room is about a quarter size of the IHOP kitchen. I know I've been to IHOP in my day. Hell yeah, brother. Also, I like that this hallway is just described as hallway. It's not even like in party or hallway or anything, it's just hallway. I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I just thought that was funny. This is the puppet corner. This here is party room 2. This here is a bathroom, which is bigger than the party rooms. That's the same as done the map, so you know what, whatever. This is party room 1. This here is an employee. What's the difference between a staff hallway and an employee only? This is the same thing. Doesn't matter. We've got ourselves a big safe room. Safe room. Gen, closet. And then lost and found. Boom. Okay, now we just got the top left. So we got our stage. There's a service counter, which... I'm gonna make this flush with the wall just so we can use the big, Yeah, that's fine. I want to use the big kitchen door, so I'm gonna put that there. It's gonna be a little bit of a corner here, but I don't mind it too much because this is an employees only area anyway, so... The service counter... What was a service counter? I don't think I've ever built a restaurant with a service counter. I might have to look up what a service counter is. The kitchen and the prize area. Okay, well the prize area is the size of the office. So I'm going to decrease the size of the office. I'm going to put this here. So the prize area, I guess, is just where you get your prizes. I guess. There's a storage room behind it. Here. And this goes pretty much all the way... Well, it goes all the way to the end, actually. So that's there. If that's our prize area, let's make it more boxish. The entrance to it is there, which means the kitchen is all here. Full white kitchen? I don't think so. I might have to extend this out a bit more again. I'll extend it by like a single block or something. And then here. See, this is more square than it is on the reference image, but it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just decrease this by a block. What do you mean, American measurements? Well, I don't hear the rest of the world using these things called inches, yards. You know? That's what. One there. So there's our kitchen. There is a storage room behind it. And then there's a freezer right here. So believe it or not, chat, that's everything. That is the lot. That is everything here. Is it perfect? No. But it works. It works. Hi, Cuppa. Hello, mannequin guy. Welcome back. It does work. It does work. What I want to do, though, does the storage room need to be 3 blocks wide? It can be... Does it... Do we... It works. It's fine. I'm going to leave it as is. What I am going to do, though, is decrease the size of the freezer. This is a bit ridiculous. There we go. It's like a storage hallway. Sure, why not? It doesn't need to be too much, so... Service... Counter... Kitchen... Storage room... Freezer... And then the prize area, prize counter, whatever you call it, prizes. Yeah. Okay. Did I butcher this person's outlines? Maybe, possibly. Here it is, chat. Here it is. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Here, let me actually make it a bit bigger so that way you can see it now. Yonk. There you go. Chat, did I do good? Did I do good? Do you think this person would be proud of me, or do you think I just ruined their build? What do we think? Missing manager door? Where is that? Oh, I am, yeah. Thank you for calling that out. Am I? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah. The build's done, trust. It's missing something? What is it missing, chat? What is it missing? I don't know what you're talking about. But you're right, there was a door right here that leads to the manager's office. Okay. This is all the reference I have to go off. Now, just in case, I'm going to fill this entire thing with stone. Place. Stone. And we'll just build on top. There we go. What I'm also going to do is give myself a command block. And give myself a trash can item. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Just so that way there's no items going everywhere. Why did my camera turn so dark all of a sudden? Oh. The sun can either be the greatest light source or it can be the most annoying. Either way, it's the most inconsistent. I'll tell you that much. You're missing the second break room door? How do you guys even remember this? Huh? Which one was the break room? Oh, which one was the break room? Oh, you're right. It's right here. Also, just for the sake of it, I'll do this. This party room still feels a bit too big. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I'll do is this. Increase this by a block. That way, the puppet corner gets more space. There we go. Okay. Chat. Good. Rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. Out of 100, actually. Out of 100. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make myself another tea because I'm out and I want another tea. I'm gonna go get myself a refill. And then we'll get started on the build, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back, though. bang on the dot for 12. Nearly. It's 11:59 a.m. Wait for it. I'm gonna wait till 12 to get started. There we go. It's just like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just like Five Nights at Freddy's. That's what we're building, huh? We're building the Fredbear's game that everyone so desperately wants. Spider-Man with the $1. Thank you so much, Spider-Man. Such a cool guy. Alright. Let's get on with it, chat. Where do we start? Where do we start? Does your character have a monocle or a visor? I can't tell. It's a future... It's like a technological, geeky, futuristic monocle. Yes, it's both. You should restart and make it in my layout. What does that even mean? At the entrance? The entrance? Am I British? No. How do you donate? You hit the donate button. Secret of the Mimic, man. Cool. We'll just start with the entrance, so that way it's all right here. We'll at least go in somewhat of an order. So, I do have framed blocks installed. I don't know if it works with all the MW stuff, but we'll find out anyway. So, I like this. I like this a lot. I want to use it. I really do. These look interesting. These look interesting. Fun fact. I don't know if Geoda's still here. When Geo and I first talked about this mod, first thing she said, "You're gonna like these blocks." The first thing she said to me, "You're gonna like these blocks," and I do. I used them for the build battle, and I'm gonna use them again probably. Let's see what else we got. We got some theater. Say, hey, look, it's Bender stuff. The Bender stuff. Who remembers this? Actually made it into MW. Ooh, we got some candy stuff. I like this actually. The shingles are nice. What kind of pizzeria are we building tonight? This is a Fredbear. The Fredbear family diner. There's a Freddy Fredbears. Fredbears. The Feb. The Furbears. It's Furb. As an animatronic. What tea am I drinking? I'm drinking Earl Grey. Thank you for asking. Wanna help me convince Avi to add my DR blocks? I doubt that'll work, but you know what? We can try. Ow. Let's see. Do we want to go with this? I like this. I actually really like this. We could go with this. Or we can try tiles. I mean, we can do both. We can mix match both. Reopen theater tiles for the entrance. So here. Then. Oh, that's sick, actually. I actually really like that as well. For the entrance, should we go with reopen theater tiles? You like my blocks? I do! I do like your blocks. I think they're very cool. You should release the FNAF 1-6 map that I built. I really shouldn't. And there's a reason why I haven't. What's the intense music over this calming Minecraft build? You, fine. Fine, I'll change it. If you're not happy with this, I'll change it. Don't worry, I got you. Seriously. If you want different music, if this is too much for you, here, this should be better. I guess walls would be next. I don't want to use too much of the same, like, I don't like using the same blocks for, like, the same stuff. So, like, vintage walls, I'm not gonna go with vintage blocks. I want it to be different. Let me see if this actually does work. It does, thank goodness. Okay. So, this is all here going to be... I didn't double layer or anything, so I'm gonna have to work with this, like this. Outside and the inside can be the same block, I'm not fussed about that. It's such a good combo, though. It's such a good combo. It's such a good combo. Isn't Doom music copyrighted? I hope not. I hope not. Was that relaxing enough, chat? Was that relaxing enough? You bums. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to do. I know what this is now. This is great! I love this, but I just don't want to use the same vintage blocks as all. I don't like doing that. I could use Jeff's Pizza, actually. I could use Jeff's Pizza, then what I can do is go back to the vintage stuff. And then do something like this. You know? That was way too relaxing. Need some heavy music to hype me back up. True. You want Helpy? Chad, do you remember what happened last time we had a Helpy on a super flat world? Oh, Helpy's not even here. Never mind. Then what I can do... So Fredbear's is purple, right? I've never really gone into the theme of Fredbear. I don't even remember what I did for the last Fredbear's. But we should probably add some purple. Probably. Just probably. So what if I go with something like this on top? So maybe it's just like an accent color? The thing is, if I do that, I need to continue that afterward, so the walls would be something like this. Tannin... No, that doesn't look good. Maybe one block higher, then do this. So keep this going like that. Then this here. Nah, that's too much. Red and purple, maybe? Purple carpet. I don't like the two different checkers. That's fair. I feel like this is too much. This here is too much. Not only do I not want to use those same types of blocks. Here, I'm gonna go back to the vintage ones. I do think those checkers would become a bit too much. This looks a bit strange right now. Does the purple jump too much? I feel like we have too much of a jump. So what I can do is try red vintage walls. And then what I can do... What are those blocks called? I never know. Tiled light facade. Let's go back to this. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know. I'm not getting Fredbear's though. This really feels like a pizza restaurant. This feels like a pizza restaurant, but it doesn't feel like a Fredbear's. This doesn't feel like a Fredbear's. Is the 10 vintage wall split down the middle? You think? When you say split down the middle, you mean right here? No. Let's see, chat. Let me mess around with this. It looks like a corner shop. It looks good. It looks good, but I don't think it works for Fredbear's. Is there any purple vintage? There is not. We've got blue. Is blue a Fredbear's color? Is blue a Fredbear's color? I don't really think so. Nah, that doesn't work as well. The red, I think what makes the red work is the accent of this, to be honest. Purple walls? Bag, please. Bag's not even out. I'm not gonna use too many framed blocks, Bendu, just because if mixing and matching them is hard when you're working with this. With double walls. Movie purple walls? You're so right. No, that's too dark. See, the thing is with Fredbear is that he purple. Although I guess that's a dark purple. I guess that's a dark purple. What do we got? We got this. And that is it. That is the extent of purple blocks in this mod. These two. It is actually that dark, huh? Interesting. I have the mods in my folder for 1.33. How'd you get 1.4? Because I'm special. Maybe try terracotta. Trying not to use vanilla blocks, but you know what? You're right. This is blue, though. This is blue. So that's not purple enough. That's not purple enough. Then... Ooh, wait. Chat. Hold on. Hold on. Replace it with terracotta. I just got back here while we're working on Fredbears. Fredbears for everybody died. Cuppa's not read a single one of my chats for this entire stream. Well, congratulations, I just did. I think the 10 is a bit much now. 10 needs to change to something else. But what? Oh, what? Where is it? What am I looking for with this? This might be too much purple now, but I'm gonna give it a go. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think the doors need to change color, though. The doors definitely need to change. Doors definitely need to change color, but other than that... What are your thoughts on this? Too much purple, I think? Darker purple on top. Chat, this is the purple we get. For these facade blocks, that is the purple we get. Because the movie stuff has the trim on the top, not the bottom. Yeah, let's go back to our vintage ones. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's roll it back a bit, chat. Let's roll it back a bit. Let's rewind. As the late great Will Smith once said, it's rewind time. I just really want to mix in purple. How do I mix in purple? I really want to mix in purple. That looks good. I don't mind this. This honestly looks pretty good. But how do we mix in purple? Purple doors? I mean, that's honestly not even a bad idea. To add purple doors. Oh no. Oh no. How could I have been so silly? How could I have been so ignorant? How could I have done this? Oh, Lord. Forgive me, chat. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it, chat. We're back. We're back. I mean, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Once there's actually decorations on it, I don't mind the red and dark blue at the bottom. You know? Is this canon for the building? No. Yellow and purple? Well, the thing is, chat, with the vintage blocks, we only have a certain amount of colors right now. Yellow is not one of them, and purple is not one of them. But if we do want to go with a vintage look, let me try something. If we want to go with the vintage look, terracotta works. And then let me change the bottom back to this. I don't think the blue. Yeah. And then we'll go back to this. Too vintage now? Yeah, just a bit. Okay, so then what I'll do, I think, to fix this, I really want to try and make this work. Movie purple? No, because it's got to match with this purple, chat. It's got to mix. It's got to match. Do purple on top, then the rest tan. What, like this? No, there needs to be something at the bottom. Purple curtain? Purple is straight up ugly, I don't know, dude. Maybe switch between movie purple and facade? You guys keep going back to the movie purple. Let's look. Let's look. So if I do this, get rid of these checker patterns because they're obviously not doing anyone any good. Obviously not doing anyone any good. See, I'd love it if this was down here instead. I'd love it if that was down there instead. Did this come out or is it early access? Chat check pinned. It's there for a reason. Put the trim at the top. That's probably, you know, the simple one. Maybe change the middle color. You know what I'm noticing, chat? You guys are being very nice right now. Instead of complaining that I'm taking too long working on a wall, you guys are actually helping me out here. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What if we get rid of the tan completely? Or we put it at the bottom, like this. Up at the main wall is off center now. Look at the right of the wall. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But there is an easy fix. Wait for it. This is gonna break absolutely nothing. This breaks absolutely nothing. And everything still works as intended. There. I think I did it. Thank you. Can you see into the future? No, I cannot. This feels more like a fast food restaurant than a Fredbear's Family Diner. Pizza is fast food, man. Pizza is fast food. Light tan stage bricks for the bottom. Light tan. Let's see. I think this is what you meant, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I like this, actually. I think this works. I think this works. Yeah? This is what we're going for? Cool, because that's just the exterior. We're not working on the exterior right now. Is okay. Actually, we can continue this pattern throughout this room at least, at the very least. Chat, here at the CuppaTeaExe channel, we spend 21 minutes, working on a single wall pattern that will be used maybe once. We're lucky if it gets used twice. If you aren't a very patient person, this channel is probably not for you. Just saying. Just saying. But I appreciate all of you helping me out. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get this going across the bottom again. We'll continue this pattern for here. And then for the main party room, maybe we switch back to some of those vintage blocks that we were looking at earlier, because those did look very nice. Again, very much like the vintage blocks. Geode, she told the truth. Geode tells the truth. Very nice. Very nice. Do we want to put doors here, or do we just keep them as frames? We just keep them as frames. Right, desk. No. But what I can do is use some of these blocks. Yo, Barry, thank you so much for the 500 check dollars. Building looking better than tomorrow. Back out of the kitchen, though. Thank you, I very much appreciate your donation. Hello, Cinemaron. Ross, I'm just gonna call you Ross. It's easier to pronounce. If you don't mind. Everything's dark again. Is it gonna rain or something? I don't know. God, I miss the lighting in my previous setup. I miss the lighting in my previous setup. I do so much. Maybe more wood. Maybe I went with some wood instead, like Fazell wood. Not bad. Why didn't I finish the FNAF 1 rebuild live streams? Because it's been 3 years. That's why. Also, Dr. Wasabi, welcome to the stream. Backstage? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Although, that being said, I don't really like this. I wish it was directional, I really do. Mods. Get on that. But I think this works. Do we need a window? Do we put a window here, chat? Window or no window? While you vote on that, I'm gonna get to adding some stuff. Hey, look, we got purple chairs. Booth colors, my beloved. We got blue, we got tan, we got bag, and we got the original. So, for Fredbears, we could just go with tan. I mean, it goes well with the bottom. They can't be used... Oh, maybe I just did it wrong. Whatever. Do a poll on the window voting? Nah. I I just need a yes or no, chat. Window, yay or nay. It is that simple, chat. It is that simple. We'll put one thing here. Is that like a vintage monitor or something? Yeah, retro monitor. Let's put that there. Hey chat, look at this. Cash register. Boom. Look at this. Look how grand it looks. I bet you wish you had this. Bet you wish you had that. Look at all the office decoration, chat. We got so much office decoration that we can look at. I just need to find it first. That's all. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. All this stuff here. Got Chica ride. Chica's not a part of Fredbear's. I want the neon. I'm going to put the neon jukebox down. FNAF 6 desk. Circus baby stuff. We got some small TV tables, which might look good in corners. Maybe a jar of pickles. Chat. Jar of pickles, yay or nay. Stack of papers, office supplies, calendar. Look at all that stuff. Oh, look at all this stuff. A fax machine, office supplies. Obviously, we'll have to separate some of this stuff. Like a printer wouldn't go here, for example. But, you know, a printer would. A VCR wouldn't go here yet. A welcome sign? Absolutely. Kids at play sign? I will. A menu? We'll put the menu in the main room. Put the menu in the main room. Got small workbenches. Air duct chute. Pretty sure there's some new Fredbear stuff. Yeah, exactly. Lots of cool stuff. Fire extinguisher. Gonna put one at each entrance. A zapper. A pill box. Oh, the movie, right? Like, what in the Walton Files is the pills on about now? Top tier video. Appreciate it. Anyway, what did we say about the window? I think someone said, like, yeah, because it makes it look more friendly, so we'll go with that. No new, window variants. Not yet. Maybe at all. I don't know. Maybe that won't be. Let's just go with a big one. Let's just go with a single big window. Like, just there. That works. Any tips for building maps? Mess around with different things and just see what works. Like, genuinely, that's about it. There's no, like, tips that I can give that are, I don't know, just, like, mess around with things. Also, this is actually getting ridiculous. Look at the light, chat. Like, 2 hours ago, even if that, it was bright. Now it's not. Papa. No, now I'm just white. That's fine. Alright. What does that look like? Oh. Ooh. That's good. I had to get a new light stand. And by new, I mean I stole it. Someone stole my shelves, I stole the light. From my parents. I didn't steal it from a shop. Man, my old, what do you call it? My old lighting setup was so good. Man, I miss that lighting setup. Chat, do I put gumball machines at the front? I always do. I always do. Do I put gumball machines at the front, chat? I feel like I have to. I always do. I always do. Why not? Because I always do. That's the thing. I don't know if I want to keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over. That's all. That's a big calendar. Put filing cabinets behind. Maybe not. Maybe I can just close this off here. And put the filing cabinets here. Like this. Yeah. That works better. Because then what I can do is put something else along the side, so... Ooh, let's see. Actually, a telephone. This one. An actual phone We'll put it there, at the desk, at the reception desk. Cash register is there, which I might actually move to be back here, so that way it doesn't get stolen. Is this version 1.20.1? I'm still on 1.20.1 right now, yeah. And I'm gonna move the monitor there, so that way we can actually see what's in front of us. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some trash. I'm gonna get the Faz wrench, and I'm just gonna... there. Then, let's get some new Faz coins. Let's get the tub. And then let's just put like a small pile. Oof. That's a big tub. I want a small one. There we go. Let's put that there. There we go. I don't care if they're Faz coins. You're gonna live with it. You're gonna live with it. Why did they change the Faz wrench, bro? Are we actually still complaining about the Faz wrench in the year of our Lord 2026? That's weird saying 2026. I'm not used to it yet. Chat, I'm not used to 2026. I just gotta be real. I don't think I'm used to 2026 yet. Oh, new year, new stuff, maybe. Just maybe. I had a welcome sign. Where'd the welcome thing go? I'm gonna put this here. I'll change it to yellow. Perfect. Perfect. Right there. Welcome. Put one there. Put another there. And I put another there. Sure. And a welcome sign. What I do need to do is put this at the front. You need to put this here. Now in display mode. I don't think they'd summon NPCs anyway, but just in case, put that there. Let's get the can and put it there. Let's get some plushies. Puppet. Golden Freddy, Fredbear, and Spring Bon. Nah, let's just get a present. There we go. Get out of it. I always do this, but it's nice. It's nice. I'm back for a moment. How are things? Things are going well. Things are going well. Turn up your Minecraft. I can't hear it. There's not much to hear. There's not much to hear. You're not missing anything. I'm just building blocks. But if you really want me to, sure. Where is it? Yeah. Turn it up a bit.
Tickets, please.
Like literally, yeah. You moved, or is it a new setup? It looks good. I moved. I moved back to the UK. So yeah. It's not like I just changed my setup around, like I rotated my camera 90 degrees. No. I moved. Thank you. Thank you, Evan, for the $2.99 Australian. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. CuppaTeaExe is back in the UK. Back where he should be. What else do we want? I love the stuff. I love the stuff. I just have to make it fit per room. I can't do it all. What I will do, actually, audio lures around the building. And you know why? Because Spring Bonnie and Spring Trap. They have an audio lure that, you know, that's actually something I don't see many people think about. Fredbear should have audio lures because that's what Spring Bonnie was designed to work with. So, we're gonna have audio lures here. Do we have a speaker in the main room? Do we have a speaker in the main room? You know, it'd be funny actually is if I had a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza sign at the front entrance. I think that'd be funny actually. It's cool, yeah. Let's see. What else can we put here? I've already put some trash cans down. I've got cutouts. Yeah, we can go with some cutouts actually. Thinking about it. Absolutely add some cutouts. And then maybe some of this. Let's see. Put some papers down. Yeah. Put this there, perfect. And then put this one here, perfect. Let's put an audio lure. Yeah. Yo, Toxic Tacos for 8 months.
Hope you're well.
I'm doing well.
Stopping by to say hi and such. It's been a hot minute since I've been in a stream.
It has.
Crying face emoji. I've been.
It's fine. I've been busy myself. Moving a lot. Thanks. Thank you, Toxic Tacos, though. I appreciate it. And Geist Phoenix.
Animatronics random movement tutorial for the Java and Bedrock edition of Minecraft.
I mean, random movement doesn't really need too much of a tutorial. I pretty much show that off in every video. You know, like using the random command to go into a scoreboard, which then decides where the teleport command teleports the armor stand to. I'm not gonna do a... Maybe I'll do a one-off tutorial thing like I did with armor stands, but like if I show things off in every video, I don't really see a point in it. Bedrock, though? You're gonna have to catch me on a bad day if I'm gonna make a Bedrock video, but I do greatly appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Geist Phoenix, and thank you for the jump scare. I appreciate that. Someone said papers. Paper. You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool, Management Wanted? You know what would be cool? If you had Secret of the Mimic stuff here, because that'd fit perfectly. It'd fit here perfectly. And you know, it would be just on time, because it's finally coming to VR. Maybe. Supposedly. I think you should do that, Management Wanted. I think that would be pretty cool of you. I think you should add it, and not in 1.5. I think you should add it now, because I told you to. You should do it now, because I told you to. And as you know, you better always listen to the YouTuber, because the YouTuber is always right. Thoughts on Secret of the Mimic? It's the best FNAF game. It's my favorite FNAF game. The hitboxes, I can tell, are still on point as always. Let's get some actual posters back. I'll just want to make it the same on each side. Holy hitboxes, man. Yeah, that works there. Then I can put these two over here on the other side. Oop. 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 Sure, why not? I'm thinking now, chat, do we want Fredbear to be, like, more minimalist, or do we just go all out with decorations again, like always? Like, what are our thoughts? Do we want to go minimal with it, or should I just, like, bunting everywhere, presents everywhere? All out? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the same. All out on everything. Exactly. What do we got for frames? Let's use the modular door frames. Actually, no. Let's go with the separator. What's it called? This, the wall divider. It doesn't really work on the ceiling, but it'll be fine. We'll put that in the middle so that way this block becomes different. Right, what can I put here? Maybe put a single present down and then balloons. Of course. It would have been perfect. We were so close to perfection, chat. We were this close. This close! You could put some stairs on top for the divider. Oh, that's true. I could just do that, couldn't I? Then I'd have to make that a framed block as well, just so that it works. Let's get some vent stuff. Chat, did Fredbear have vents? I'm gonna answer that question for you. No. Fredbear did not have vents. And you know why? Because Fredbear was a normal place and didn't have bloody vents everywhere. I'll still put a present there though. Let's get some confetti. Nice confetti. Nah, see, I think confetti carpet would be doing too much. I think that'd be doing too much. So I think this is good for now. Maybe we can mess around with this for the desk area. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. It'd be cool if you added a couple 70s features. You're gonna have to elaborate because it's not like I was alive in the 70s. Hate to break it to you. Wasn't there. I played Secret of the Mimic, if that counts. How many of these we got? Yep, that's fine. Neat. Neat. We'll go with it. That's when actually... Okay, I'm not reading the rest. Cool. Our first room is done. Now, chat, I really want to use these. I really want to use these. I also really want to use the confetti carpet. Did they add any new tiles, actually, before I do? They added the cotton candy one here. They added white and gray. They added some private room stuff. I believe this is new as well. This is new from the Candies mod. This is also new. That's been here. Okay. I do like that. We can mix things up again. It doesn't all need to be the same, obviously. I like that. Honestly, it's not gonna look like the FNAF 4 one, mind you. Not gonna look like the FNAF 4 one. Get that idea out of your head. This is not gonna look like the FNAF 4 one. This is a custom Fredbear. It's been 2 hours. You finished the entrance. I had to outline everything, and I also had to talk to chat. That's why. So we can do this as a border. Yeah, let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Whoa. You know, as always with every good meal, it needs to start somewhere. And if I do this, that's perfect, actually. Move this here. We once again got a 3x3 corner here. And then fill in the rest with this. Or maybe change it, swap it. Maybe swap it so that it's the checker pattern on the outside and then the brown in the middle. I don't mind this. This looks pretty nice, actually. This is quite nice. I actually quite like it how it is. The floor reminds me of a very early Chuck E. Cheese. That's good. That's good. Make it so the brown goes all the way around. Well, the reason why I haven't done it here is because that's where... I see why you want that. I see why. There, like that. The only reason I didn't do it is because of these corner blocks right there. Maybe add an arcade, chat. All the rooms have been added. I'm talking about the floor right now. I'm talking about the floor, chat. What does bloody mean? You say it on every stream. What are you saying? It's British slang. It is British slang. I wouldn't expect a non-Brit to know that. But it's okay. I think this works perfectly. It also works well transitioning between the entrance to here. I think it works perfectly. Cool. Don't need to think about that. Next. Wall patterns. And this, chat, is where the fun begins. This, chat, is where the fun begins. Because now, this is going to decide pretty much the theme of the rest of the pizzeria. So lock in, chat. Lock in. Type 1 if you're locked in. You better be. Because you're going to be helping me out here. You're in charge of the stream now. Bloody hell, what the devil? Good. Lock in. Just use the already made Fredbear walls? That's boring. That's boring. Don't tell me what to do. Right, let's use the Fredbear walls. No, I'm joking. Right. Let's see. I like the vintage stuff still. We did mess around with this a little bit. What I can do is start with vintage wall bottoms. After that, what we can then do... I really want purple. There needs to be purple. We might end up using this. We may end up using this. So just for the time being, let's see what this looks like. Let's put that down. Let's put this down. Oh, it'd be the exact same as the other one, huh? Hang on. Then, what if... Okay, never mind. We're gonna scrap that idea. Maybe no yellow. Checkered yellow? You might have a vision. Everything starts with a vision, chat. Everything starts with a vision. Use the bagwood for a lighter tone. I'm assuming you're talking about this. I might one-up you on that, and I might say this. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to? Can I use this? No, of course not. Fine. What about this block? What if we go back to tan? For the funsies, reverse the I have a musket for home defense dialogue.
Rehearse the I have a musket for home defense dialogue, _ CuppaTeaExe.
For what? For what? I probably do have the full thing memorized, in fairness. I probably do have the full thing memorized, but you know, for what? I appreciate the £5 though. Thank you so much, Easily Minecraft. I greatly appreciate it. Are you going for a warm color palette? I don't know what I'm going for, to be fair. I don't know. I own a Fredbear for home defense. Isn't that literally the plot of that new Fredbear's game that just came out, by the way, where Fredbear is like reprogrammed to kill William Afton? Which, by the way, is an insane plot. That is definitely a new one, but it is an insane plot. Insane plot. Change between purple walls and the rotten facade wall? Why? Why rotten? I do like the brick, though. I do like the brick here. Is there one where it faces up instead of down? Anywhere like this, but going up would be great. I own a toy Bonnie for home defense. What game is this? My game. My game. Like how you make a custom block? You know what? You might have actually been onto something. You might have actually been onto something. Hang on a minute. Whoever said this, maybe you were onto something. Let me start with this. It looks like PB&J. It feels too much. It feels too much. That's my only thought. It is very outstanding. It's very outstanding. It's not bad, but it feels like a lot. What about one wall yellow, the other purple? Well, just like make it all purple and then have an accent wall or something. So, if we just go all purple for now, just end up using the same blocks. And then, for the top, we continue the checker pattern that we've had going for us so far. It's basically the exact same, just with a different border at the bottom. It's essentially the exact same. I'm jealous of that majestic hair, Cuppa. Thank you. How is it back in the UK? Dark. Add door frames. We'll get there when we get there. Give me a sec. I want to go back to the... Not 10. What was it? It's really red and purple, really, isn't it? What if I try something like this, just so that it's changed a little bit? That's not bad. Let's see what it looks like on a bigger scale. I realize those doors are in the way right now. Go with something like this, and go up here like that. I feel like I've just added to the PB&J even more. The bricks don't look good. I can change back to the original bricks that we had going. Which were dark facade bricks. They might work better with the blocks we're going for. Oof. What if I just continue the brick? I did not mean to do that. Let's see what this looks like if we just continue the brick. And because I am how I am, let's see if I can get away with making... Let's see if I can get away with doing something like this. I don't know. It looks like ice cream. It does a bit. I think the pattern is good. I think we need to change the blocks. I'm not going for a castle look, but I mean, hey. Is 1.4 out? Chat, I'm convinced you guys don't know how to read. Convinced you guys don't know how to read the top of the chat. Here, if I just do the brick then. Let's just go back to the brick. Unless I use a different color brick. Is there like a toned down yellow? I don't want it to be too bright yellow. Let's give that a go. Let's try this, you know? Ooh, no. It's like we got radioactive walls. Then we swap the purple. Okay, let's give it a wee bit of texture at the bottom. So that would be this. Why are you using that half slab mod? Because I can. because I can. Excuse me. How's my day been? Pretty good. I haven't done much today other than just this. Gotta be honest. Got on street, woke up, waited a bit, got on stream. Played a little bit of Hytale with my friends, and I'll probably get back on later. Not much so far today. That doesn't look bad, actually. I'm gonna continue that across. So we've got to highlight the thing. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I think yellow might be my least favorite color. Not gonna lie. Yellow is one of those colors that works really well with like a select few colors. But it's such a annoying color to use. It reminds you of Wario. I don't see it personally. I gotta be honest with you. We can... Yellow is such a pain color to use. It really is. Chat, type 1 if you hate yellow. I dislike yellow so much. Especially for building. Like, it's too bright to use by itself. It's too bright to use by itself. And then you try darken it and it just looks... eh. I thought that looked great. Do you? I don't know. It's still like... I don't know. I feel like if we use yellow accents instead of just going all... like... And the thing is, I need it as well because Fredbear is yellow. I need yellow walls for the yellow man. If we do this, though... Yeah, no, yeah, you guys are right. This is like the only good yellow block in this mod, by the way, because this one looks like cheese, and these ones are way too bright. This would just get rid of bunting for us. Like, we couldn't even have bunting if we wanted. What time is it for you right now? It is nearly 6. Because as you know, I live in the UK now. Yeah, I don't think that's that bad. Like... I don't think it's that bad. We'll keep with this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, looking back on it, I don't think it's that bad. Right. Let's get some framed stairs here and there. So that way we can... I really need to give myself an inventory keybind where it just immediately puts those... Oh. Whatever. It is what it is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. There you go, chat. Too short. Framed slab. Let's see what we got going on here. No. Fine, I'll just go with framed slab up here. No. Framed. Edge. There. Now I have to do something with this. Do I even need these wall separators? It's literally the same color wall. It's fine. It's fine. It really is fine. What I do need, though, is to figure out what to put in the middle here, though. Framed trapdoors exist. That's true. But I don't even need them because it's literally the same wall anyway. What I need, though, is something up here to fix this. Yeah, of course, that would happen. What I need is to somehow fix this. Frames trapdoor doesn't go in the center of a block, chat. Chat. I appreciate it. This is not the middle. This is 2 blocks. This is 2 blocks together. My thought, what we can do is just this then. Can't even do that because it's right there as well. Half trapdoors? What does it even mean? Chat, you're not making any sense. Block displays, clown emoji? Yeah, exactly. Clown emoji if you use block displays. Okay, let's see what other types there is. Because stairs are too short. And I don't want to use trapdoors because then it just becomes a square frame. And I don't really just want it to be a square frame. I like this. What did I just do? I don't want that. So what I'll do instead... I'll just use frame slabs. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Unless we can find something else to do here. For some reason, the member server IP doesn't work for me. Ping Gary. I'm busy. Ping Gary. It's so basic. That is the thing. It is. So unless there's a door we can use to... just be gone with this argument. We could just use something else. Pardon me. Is there like a teal... I want this, but big. This. Nah. No. Why is it 4 blocks tall in the first place? It's 3. Try to put more wood accent. Feels like it would work well for a Fredbear location. The floor is literally made out of wood. This is my focus right now. This. Frame stairs. The thing is with frame stairs, chat, I might just have to do that anyway, but the reason why I didn't want to use that is because it felt too short. It just felt too short, you know? That was all. So unless I do this, which is just gonna do the exact same problem again. That looks too tall, actually. You know what? Fine. We're just gonna live with it. We're gonna do frame. We'll just live with it, champ. We'll live with it. It's fine. I don't want to spend too long on bloody door frames. All right, fine. We're good. We've done that now. Okay, cool. So now that we've got our primary palette out the way, now we can continue doing this throughout the rest of the building. That's just a hallway there. I don't need a label of the hallway. There. I'll put a 1 wide door here. I do want to mess around with just the 1 wide doors. I don't want to keep relying on the 2 wide doors. So what can I use? Maybe a teal employees only door. Yeah, that works well. Now for the puppet corner, do we want there to be somewhat of like a window? And by that I mean like just nothing in between. So we can, it's a wall separating the two obviously, but we want it to be like a hollow wall so that way we can see what's going on. Because right now, it would just be this. So what I can do is put like some, what would it be? Framed panel stuff. Again, with this, the wall divider. So if I do something like this, technically it's still a wall, but we can see through it. Honestly, I think that'd be cool. I thought the puppet was near the front door. This is a custom location. I'm not building the official games in Minecraft. If you want to see me build the official games, go watch my videos. I do it there. This is just for fun. I beg of thee. Yeah, Papa has their own corner. Is that cool? Also, chat, I realized that obviously more people have joined since the start of the stream. This is also based on a location layout not by me. We're going off this layout right here, which was made by a user on Reddit, who I forgot their name. Big Market, with a bunch of numbers. Big Market made this this layout, and I'm using it as inspiration, if you will. There, so if I do something like that, technically, you can still see the puppet through, but, you know, there's still a wall there. We're gonna go with that. We'll go with it. We'll see. You can still see the bottom of the wall. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're focusing on the main room right now. Main room focus. Yeah, chat. I'm guessing everyone here has built a Fredbear's before, right? Type 1 if you've built a Fredbear's location. I know everyone, I expect everyone to start spamming 1. Type 1 if you've built a Fredbear's. Exactly. This is an exit hallway, so we need a red door. Exactly. Everyone here has built a Fredbear. So, I'd imagine each one is also different. You haven't built the same one over and over. We can do different things. CuppaTeaExe, you're so underrated. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. What was this? This was the arcade room. Okay, yeah, this should probably continue this as well then. Is there like an arcade sign or something I can use? Portion. Arcade. Max the bot with the $2. Cuppa, there are framed stairs with 2 sides. I know, but like it's the same block anyway, so it doesn't make a difference, but I appreciate it. Actually, it does matter here. Thank you, Ice. I greatly appreciate the $2. And GTG for the membership. Thank you. Welcome, new user. I greatly appreciate it. Remember, chat, there is a Minecraft server you can join. Join the Discord server, !Discord. It'd be funny if you made the arcade look like it was under construction. Under construction, that's like a Tales from the Pizzaplex reference. That's like a Tales from the Pizzaplex reference. The thing that's supposedly not canon anymore, but I am practically begging for it to still be. Dum Dum, there's a modular door frame. Who are you calling Dum Dum? Also, I know, but I don't want it to be a square door frame. I'm making it interesting, because your builds are never interesting. I'm joking, that was rude. There's our stage. And then here is the last wall. I'll keep it as is for now. I've just had a thought that I may have to increase the room height. Just a bit. This is gonna be this. Let's just do that there for now. There we go, perfect. And that's all I can really do, because the kitchen is gonna have a different color palette. Although... it's not the kitchen, it's technically the service area. I'll make this teal. I'll make it teal. So we'll stick with FNAF movie colors. I have a feeling that's going to be our theme here. But we'll make it work. Also, I've just had a thought that if this area is public, we want a different color door. Might even make it a bit bigger. I might just throw in like a back door here. Say 1 if the books should be canon. Well, see, there's a difference between should be and are. And that's the shame. That's the shame of it. Counter for the service area. So what's coming to my mind, and you guys are gonna hate me for this. I know you guys are gonna hate me for this. I've said I've never built a service counter in any of my builds, and that's a lie, because I built the Pizzaplex, and the Pizzaplex has one. It has multiple, actually. You know, salads and sides, drinks, all those things. So, that did have a counter. What's a service counter? It's just where you bring your food. Instead of employees going out of the kitchen to bring the pizza, you literally get up from your table and then it's right there. So this needs to be a counter of some kind. You don't want In the Flesh to be canon. You have worse things canon in the FNAF games. Let's be real. What tabletop would look nice? I'm thinking like something more whitish or gray. Honestly, I could probably use these. I could actually just use the Fredbear blocks. That looks good. That looks good. I actually like that quite a bit. Then what I'm gonna go do is go back to the movie stuff. I'm gonna choose this block now. Hey, let's remove the checker patterns and let's just put this across. To here. Something like this. I can also put some pillars down.
Tickets, please.
0 with the 10 Polish dollars. Books being canon is bad. In the Flesh story. Chat. There are so many... I guarantee you yourself haven't read the books. Chat, we always go on about this every stream. I'm getting tired of it. But I'm going to say it one more time. One bad story shouldn't make the really good stories not canon. Because, chat, the good stories are really good. Even though the bad stories are really bad. That doesn't work. I do want to sign up here, though. Let's see. That's the one I literally just had. See, something up here would look good. But I do like the distinction. I do like the difference between the yellow and the cyan. But I do need to be something in between. Maybe I can just do this. Let's get some framed pillars. And let's put that in this corner here. And we'll do the same over here. That's better. I like this. I like this more. Okay, this is gonna have to be a different room, but that's fine. Will I ever make an original Minecraft horror map that is not mascot horror theme? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Again, this year I want to do non-FNAF things, so very, very possible. Make it a thinner wall. No, it's fine, because then I can put stuff along the sides, so it's good. What I might do, though, is put another thing on top, so that way this becomes a bit bigger. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, I do actually like this block so much that I'm going to keep using it for the kitchen. At least right here. Then what I can do is use the red vintage blocks. And I'm going to use these here as a backdrop. I'm going to use this as a backdrop. What are our thoughts on this, chat? Lots of colors going on. Oh. Then we want a different color door to actually go into the kitchen. So... staff door, maybe? Maybe a staff door there. And another staff door there. Something like this, chat. Pizzaplex vibes? Exactly. Custom Candy's location when? I don't know. Look, chat, I got lots of ideas, but what part of non-FNAF things? Please read it into the pit. I did. I did read into the pit. Kinda. It looks like L chips. It's probably because of the vintage, especially with the yellow. Fredbear's family Pizzaplex. No, I do like this. What is it called? This is it. The menu. Does it have Freddy on it and not Fredbear? Yes. Are you going to shut up about it though? Yes. So let's put one there. And I can put another thing here in the middle. What can I do? What can I do? Maybe some posters? Some more of the same poster? Actually, isn't there there's the whole vintage, not those ones. Where are they? I've completely forgotten about them. Where are they? Where are they? Where is it? There, these things. The Fredbear and Spring Bonnie painting. I didn't know they were paintings.
What is your favorite FNAF location you have built?
Crazy Ant with the $5. My favorite FNAF location that I've built. Man, the Pizzaplex was such a vibe. But Secret of the Mimic was so good as well. I really liked Secret of the Mimic. I don't know, chat. It's gonna have to be Secret of the Mimic or the Pizzaplex, I'm gonna be honest. I love both so much. Thank you so much, Crazy Ant. I do appreciate that. What was your favorite, chat? What was your favorite? Tell me, because I might build it again. Maybe. My phone keeps going off. Bugger off. That's fine there. Let's get some shelves going along the back. Here. Whoa, hang on a minute. I just realized this is still stone. Let's use the white and gray tiles for kitchen appliances. Just because it's a 1.4 item, or a 1.1 item, I guess. A 1.0 item. I keep dead naming 1.4, I'm sorry. Chat, you're not a real Management Wanted fan if you call 1.4 1.0. Will I ever build the FNAF movie pizzerias? At some point, maybe. At some point, maybe. Not a lot of options with the signs going on, although there are pizza stuff that I could use. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Deluxe pizza? No, this. After. I'm gonna do the same thing I did at the entrance, where I'm just gonna like alternate the one-off pizzas. Like this. There. I think this looks nice. There we are. Hopefully it's even. Of course it's not. Why would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What mods are you using? Please tell me. Mostly just Management Wanted. The link is in the description. I don't really want to put neon signs here. I don't feel like neon really fits this area. I don't think neon fits. But what can I put here? I mean, I could... No, that's 3 wide, so never mind. No, I don't want to put the let's eat thing, because again, that's some... I don't want to do that. I might just leave it blank. Here, I'll go with some papers along the sides here. Put one there. Maybe another one there. I do like this. I do like the way it's turning out. And then what we'll do is put some stuff here. And because Fredbear's was also a delivery service, I can get away with putting pizza box stacks. Like this. Let's see. What else was a pizza box? Pizza box, there we are. Didn't show up with the one, but whatever. Sure. There we are. I can do stuff like this. Peak. Let's see as well. I hate when people make Fredbear's a standard pizzeria instead of making it a diner. Let's be real, what is the difference between the two? And if you do know the difference, you're a nerd. You're a nerd if you know the difference between the two. Let me build, damn it. Let me build my Minecraft pizzeria, okay? I don't need to be bullied by people telling me what's the difference between the two. Forgot about wall stars, actually. Those could work. I'm just thinking about the food stuff again. Because we got some of this. We got raw pizza slice. We got dolly. Not that dolly, the other type of dolly. I guess we could put some of this stuff here as well. The thing is, this is more of inside the kitchen, not outside, so I'm trying to limit what I use where, but at the same time still make it look interesting. See, a crate, a flat box. I guess I can do that. Pot. See, like a pot obviously goes inside the kitchen and nowhere else. Let's put 2 on either side. Yeah, this is a big Fredbear's anyway. I didn't make it, so if you're gonna complain, don't complain to me. I'm just recreating the layout. So condiments there. Maybe some paper cups back here with some more condiments. Stuff like that. Flat box there. I'll actually move this over to the more of the middle. There, something like that. Yep. And maybe in the middle? There we are. Diners are 24/7 and the menu isn't just pizzas, mostly no deliveries. Meanwhile, pizzerias are only pizzas. They open later in the day and mostly do deliveries. Counterpoint, Fredbear's does a delivery service. 2, we don't technically know what Fredbear's serve. There's a picture of Fredbear holding an ice cream, there's a picture of Fredbear holding a pizza, but they do have a delivery service, so it's a mix of both. Open some of the pizza boxes? No, because then it's going to get cold. Then it's going to get cold. You don't want that. No one wants a cold pizza. You know? That being said, chat, if you have leftover pizza, do you eat it cold or do you microwave it? What do you do, chat? Genuinely curious. Do you microwave it or do you just eat it as is? Microwave? Air fry? You air fry pizza? What? You air fry stuff? Make it a display case? Yeah, okay, good. I'm good to know that mostly people microwave it, okay. Yeah, I used to just eat it. If I'm eating it cold, it's usually like first thing in the morning. Like, I'm gonna be dead serious. There'll be times where I just wake up and I just have, for breakfast, I have the pizza from last night. I'm not gonna microwave that. Not gonna microwave that, but... If it's first thing in the morning, cold pizza. If you're eating leftover pizza for lunch, though, I'm heating that up. I'm heating that up. That being said, I've never air fried a pizza. Ham and cheese leftovers from the fridge is awesome. Yes. Very much so. I agree with that. What else we got going on here? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I guess I can put some trash down, some variated trash. Yeah. I need the feather wrench, actually. I forgot about that part. Let's remove this one. A little bit too much. Let's make it the one where that's stacked up like that. That makes the most sense, right? That sounds the most like that. And then I'll put another vent thing right here in the corner. Now, what I actually want to do is something similar to like what we've done up here. What I'm going to do is get a framed stair. I'm going to get a framed staircase. Wherever that might be, just the default one. This. And I'm going to at least give this some... maybe not actually. That doesn't look as good as I thought it might. Never mind, I'll just leave it as is. Either way, that's our counter done. I think it looks good. I don't know where to put the cupcake because it keeps floating. There's not going to be a cupcake there. Do I like ice cream hot or cold? Cold? Hot take? Hot take, cold. Not gonna lie, hot take. Might be a hot take though. Actually, I'll tell you where I can put the cupcake. Never mind, he's clipping now. Fried ice cream is fire. Chat, you guys concern me sometimes. Not gonna lie, you lot concern me sometimes. Right, let's get the kitchen ready for whatever's gonna be next. Let's get our kitchen door now, actually. Or actually, I'm not gonna use... yeah. I'm gonna continue to use this, because I feel like white would be too much. I feel like white would stand out way too much. I'm just gonna go with the normal double doors, like that. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's that done. I just wanted to get that out of the way with. I wasn't sure how it was going to work, so that's what I'm gonna do. What I can do is maybe put some rails? What do they call them? Of course I don't call them how they're supposed to be called. Barrier. Wow, okay. This makes it seem more like a... Nah, I don't think the barriers work very well. Gonna be honest. How did you get the beta of Management Wanted? I stole it. It's called a rope barrier, you buffoon. It's literally... whatever. It's rage bait. Don't give in to the rage bait. I can do something here as well. Let's put this here as such. Now I can put the trapdoor. Here I can put the trapdoor, chat. Watch. Because it works here now. Boom. That is not the right side. Hammer. Here. There, like that. We got the puppets room ready. Puppets room is ready to go. No one has questioned me about my design of this, so I assume everyone's okay with it. We've got the kitchen ready over here, which in fact, is that like a kitchen sign or something? Like anything? There's employees only stuff, but I want a kitchen sign. I want a kitchen sign. Why is there no kitchen sign? Am I being stupid, chat? Am I being stupid? Like, there could easily be something here, but whatever. Alright, let's put a cutout of you here. Just to do that. And then another cutout over here. For prizes. There, like that. Okay. There is a kitchen sign. There's a Junior sign, there's a Jeff's Pizza sign, there's the Let's Eat sign. I'm not using neon. Prizes, open, employees only, parts and service. Fazbear Entertainment. Rides, prizes, restroom. Pizzeria sign, you lied to me. You lied to me. Where will the main stage be? Right here. Be right here. Looking at it now, actually, I'm realizing that it's not centered. It's fine, we can put booths along the sides, honestly. We can put booths along the side. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. See, the thing is, now that I've moved house, my camera is in a different position, meaning you can't see me walk back to my chair anymore. Which means every time I do come back, I jump scare you, basically. Also, yes, I did wash my hands. Right, so let's actually get started here. So what I'm thinking is we set up some booths. Do we want tan or do we want blue? That was not my question. Do I alternate? Let's go with blue. Let's go with blue, it matches with that. So let's put a few booths along here. As such. Yes. Then I can put some... Actually, I'm not gonna put one here. You're not really gonna get to see... it's fine. What I'm then gonna do is put some of these diner trash cans, though. I'm gonna put 2 right there. What did I think of the FNAF 2 movie? I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. What mod do you use to clear your hotbar? I use a command block. Right here. Kill at E, type equals Minecraft item. Repeat, always active. I throw an item, boom. There's a cardboard cutout Fredbear with pants and no pants. Yeah, because this is from a fan game. Facility Fredbear, I guess, is from a fan game about Fredbear in a facility. Also, now that I see that Fredbear has some pasta in his hand, I'm gonna put this here. That is not pasta, that's a pizza. Close enough. Right, tables for Fredbears. I kinda wanna go with this. I don't know, I kinda get that feeling with Fredbear. Red and white checker, or wood table? Why do you say it like pasta? Because that's how I pronounce it. I'm sorry. As a true gentleman of the British, as a true British gentleman, I do pronounce food as pasta. I'm sorry, chat. I meant to pronounce it as pasta. You know, I like to put my chicken bits in the pasta, spray a bunch of cheese on it, maybe some sauce, get some hot sauce in there. Gotta load up my pasta. You know, it ain't a bowl of pasta if there's more cheese than pasta. Shut up, chat. Right. I agree that wood looks better. Now we can go with the party stuff. So, I'm gonna go once again with the same... I'm gonna use the same, although... Nay. I'm gonna use... purple, wherever it is. Where's purple? Yeah. I'm gonna use purple. How wide is the stage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. Good. So this can actually split right down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Or maybe, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Guys, he said 6, 7. Everyone laugh, he said 6, 7. Oh my god, CuppaTeaExe, he said 6, 7. He's so funny. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. It's a funny number. He said 6, 7. He said so funny.
Rev, it's 2026. Grow up. Thank you. At least someone said it. Chat, how many rows of tables do we put? Also, I hope I was annoying enough there to persuade everyone from not doing that again. What happened to the great meme revive, chat, huh? You guys are the reason everyone wanted that. Yeah, this is good, actually. I like this. Maybe it's too much purple, but to that I say... Whatever. I think this works. This works fine. That's purple CuppaTeaExe. I'm very aware. The trend died like the first week. True. I missed the coffin dance, chat. Would you rather me say that it was an MLG Pro moment? Honestly, yeah. Chat, you better watch out. You better not cry. Because CuppaTeaExe might just 360 no-scope you with a Kentucky rifle. I've got this on hand. Just because I moved, chat, doesn't mean I don't have my Kentucky rifle on. I'll 360 no-scope the lot of you. I'll do it. I'll 360 no-scope you with my Kentucky rifle. I keep it on hand, just in case. It's a prop. It's not a shotgun, it's a Kentucky rifle. It's a replica of a rifle, mind you. It's not even a real gun. I'm invincible anyway, true. The British man has a gun. That's not even a Nerf gun. No, it's a real one. It's a real replica. You know what else I got, chat? I got this for Christmas. This is so cool as well. Again, fake. It's a Helldiver's rifle. It's a Liberator. Helldivers in chat, question mark? He's got another gun. No, don't tell the king. Don't tell the king. Don't tell the king, chat. The king will probably have my head. So, you know, between us, chat, don't tell the king. You know, I think the king would be okay if I had a Kentucky rifle. I think he'd be okay with it. What do you guys think, chat? Can't liberate with this broken arm. True. What do we want to do next? I guess I should actually fill up the tables. Trash. Pizza. Is there any cake? There's like a big party cake, which is probably the size of it. No, that works actually. What else? There's like cups and such now. Condiments, not on the table. Nah, I can get away with that. I can get away with that. Maybe no, neon and foil is too much. We're keeping it paper. Here at Fredbear's Family Diner, we are respectable to the environment. We use paper. We go out there every morning, go to the old orchard, and cut down a few trees. We make our paper cups ourselves. Everything here at Fredbear's made handcrafted. This table, my grandpapa made that. Grandpappy. Good old wooden axe. He cut that sucker down. Sure did. Fredbear's Lumber Co. Exactly. My grandpappy hated trees, let me tell you. Gave him a bad feeling. Something about them never settled right. When's 1.4 dropping? Your mother. Where is the hitbox of this thing? Thank you. Honestly. Chat, if you can't be bothered to read the pinned text, I can't be bothered to give you a serious answer. It is what it is. Oh, that's a new pizza as well. It's pepperoni and olives. Cool, cool. We got ourselves new types of pizza. Discord? Why am I looking at Discord, chat? Is this Fredbear's in America? Was Fredbear's never in America? Excuse me? Did I miss some important lore or something? What? Why didn't Never Raven make me aware of this FNAF lore stuff? By the way, chat, we've been talking about this. Never Raven was the one who hosted the FNAF build battle. I've me and him have been talking. I really, really want to do a stream where, like, I don't know, maybe a video on his end, but a stream on my end, where he just teaches me the FNAF lore, because he's one of them theorists. Nara Raven's a theorist. And you know what we do to theorists over in the Cup of Tea YouTube channel. You know what we think about theorists. Speaking of theorists, chat. Apparently there's a new game theory video that came out. And apparently they say that Michael Afton isn't Michael Afton. Chat, depending how things go, we may or may not take a look at the new game theory video. Put edibles in the pizza? No, pizza is already edible, you dum-dum. What kind of stupid request was that? Honestly. You're funny. Hey Cupper, I'm back. What did I miss? Just working on things. I'm having a time. Let's change things up a wee bit. I don't want it to just all be pizza. Yeah. It's saying Michael Schmidt isn't Michael Afton. I mean, that was never really confirmed anyway. That was always just like an idea. So, yeah? William Afton isn't Purple Guy. Now that's a MatPat video I'm gonna watch. Now that's a MatPat video I wanna watch. Anyway, stop putting pineapple on pizza. Stop me. That's because for some reason FNAF theories are talking Scott's trying to explain stuff in the next installment to the extreme and saying that the FNAF 2 movie's loophole is actually canon. Chat, do you remember when Scott Cawthon said that the future games will look forward but look into the books to tie up loose ends of the past, and no one listened to that? I think I bring this up every stream. Hello everyone watching this VOD in the future. I'm sure you very much appreciate my VODs to fill up the silence, but aren't you so tired of me saying the same thing on every stream? Someone should go back and timestamp all the times I've said the same thing over and over. Alright, that's that done. I'm not gonna put trash on the ground. It's good as it is. What I do want, though, are some cutouts. So, Fredbear, Springbond. Yup. Anyone else? Is that all of them? I believe that's all of them. Is there just 2 of Spring Bonnie? No, that's 3 of Spring Bonnie. Cuppa PSA compilation. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's put you here. And then let's put you... here. Yeah, that's fine. I can put something in this corner as well. We've still got space for a few cutouts. Yeah, there's still plenty of space. For example, there's enough space for a puppet cutout. Oh, there's a big puppet cutout. What do I think about soda? It's okay. I don't drink soda too often. Right, let's get some posters going. Posters up against the wall. What else do we want against the wall, chat? There's not going to be arcade machines. Excuse me. There's not going to be arcade machines in the main party room, I'll tell you that much. So what else do we want here? I'm not being very creative right now. I'm asking for advice. Michael with the $5. Michael! With the $5. Recommend watching the FNAF fan series, Remember Afton. Rev, can you look into that? Tell me if it's worth. If it is, we'll watch it. Hello, Stars G. Hello, Stars G. When's 1.4 coming out? I'm sorry, 1.0. Everyone asks Stars G when's 1.4 coming out. They all know. I mean, not 1.4. I keep dead naming it. I'm sorry. Don't actually. Don't dead name 1.0. You should, yeah, you should ban everyone who dead names 1.0. My bad, my bad, my bad. Easy misunderstanding, as you know. Use the armor of the animatronics? Why? Put pizza on the wall? Oh, that's true. I do keep forgetting about the pizza decoration. Which is ironic, because back when I used to start messing around with this mod, that was like the only thing I put up on the walls. Was the pizza. Here, I'll put one there, I'll put one there. Now I'll lower it a bit. Let's get rid of these. Put one there, put one there, put another one there. Anyway, Stars G, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll do that. Man, that Stars G guy's so cool. You said it, not me. Yeah. Why not promote your own stuff in your own restaurant? I found a mod that adds like 50 FNAF paintings. That's not management wanted. I am legally obligated to not use any other FNAF mods. It's like a contractual thing. I'm legally not allowed to play any other FNAF mod that is not management wanted. I'm just not. Nah, I don't want to use clouds. I use clouds for every location. Is OVDR holding you at gunpoint? What else we got? I want to put more cutouts of the same thing. Things need to be... Well, Spookfest. Spookfest? That's actually not a bad idea. I'll put Spookfest down. Clown Laugh. Put some paper and some drawings. I can absolutely put some. Wait. Balloon cop. What'd you say? Drawings. You right. I'll put this in the middle. Not really the middle. Who's my favorite Sonic character? Shadow, because he's voiced by Keanu Reeves. Also, he just looks cool. I know nothing about the Sonic franchise. 1, 2, 1, 2. God's sake, whatever. I'll put some presents down here. Put a balloon cart there. Yeah, that works perfectly, actually. I'll put this there, and I'll put another Oh, no, I tell you what, I'll put this here. I'll put the Spookfest poster here. There. Carissa with the $1. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is this Fredbear's? Yes, I stole a design from Reddit and I'm going to be recreating it. At least the outlines. Interesting. I don't want to use neon signs because I don't feel like neon is 70s, as you know. As you know, you would know, chat. You was there in the You was there too, in the 70s. I wasn't, despite popular belief. What can we do? Rules for safety. Salad gal art, always gonna. Neon jukebox. I want to use the neon jukebox though. I really want to use the neon jukebox though. Prizes? Is there a bag sign for arcade? There is not. Hello, welcome, Lightning Bang. You missed a bit. You've missed a wee bit, but it's okay. I'll put the rules for safety sign there. Even though Helpy technically doesn't exist at this point in the franchise, but you know. Stop me. Who's gonna stop me? Put a balloon. Give me a tour. There's not much going on right now. Not much going on right now, I'll tell you that much. We got our entrance. We got our cutouts in said entrance. Always gonna do that, it's always really fun. And then here. How long we've been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Well, I was busy for the first part, so, you know. We're gonna be here for a few days. As in today and tomorrow. So yeah, there's a bit going on around the outside. Lots of hallways, lots of interconnected rooms, but hey, that's why I'm copying it. I mean, recreating it. You know how it is. I'm back again. What are you working on? This is a Fredbear. This is a Fredbear. Did the cardboard cut out a Fredbear give it away? Anyway, let's do another Prezi there. Is this a manager place? This is a staff area. Yo! Six End. Thank you so much for becoming an advanced teacup. You get to join the Minecraft server now. Exclamation point Discord chat, remember. That's the exit hallway. Okay, I'll do that one later. Exclamation point Discord, and then join the members Discord server. And then you can join the Minecraft server. I believe you pronounce your name Six and? Six and? Whatever. I appreciate it nonetheless. I greatly do. Good job on Pizza Night 2. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I had a lot of fun with Pizza Night 2. I sure did. Now, chat. I did say that Pizza Night 3 is going to be a while away. Okay. Pizza Night... Well, let's talk about Pizza Night 3 again, because again, it's been a while since I've talked about this, and more people have joined since. Pizza Night 3 is not going to be done soon. 6 hours of 5 gift membership. Look at that. Look at the goat. Becomes a member, immediately gifts 5. What a goat. Thank you so much, and make sure you tell them thank you if you got gifted. If you don't, I will ban you. We are all grateful here. Isn't that right? Anyway, Pizza Night will be a trilogy. Pizza Night 1, 2, 3. I have only thought of one thing for Pizza Night 3, and I'm not going to tell you until the video comes out. I'm just not. Because that'd just give away the entire thing. But I do have a very specific idea that I want to do for Pizza Night 3. I think it will be very fun and very cool. That's about it. I wasn't expecting to get paid, but I guess being paid is cool. Free food for me. Yippee! Copper, a problem with custom FNAF 2 management wanted builds is that the hallway is too long. The animatronics don't go down half the time. It's fine. It's fine. Look. Chat. I build for fun. Stop taking your build so seriously. Until it is actually very serious. I feel like I can put something right here. Do I put a carousel? But this is the Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy guys. I don't know. We'll leave this area as it is. It's fine. It's coming together either way. It's coming together either way. Also mod glitchy. Where's glitchy? Glitchy type. Mr. Glitchy Trash Can, there you are. Yes, I do recognize you as being a member of not a member, a dev of yes, MW animator. Burger night when? Yo, it's always pizza night. When's burger night? Wait until we go to the US and it becomes like hot dog night. Dog night. Fortnite.
Have you considered making a FNAF Minecraft Machinima series?
What is a Machinima series? What is a Machinima? Is that like a roleplay video, like a movie thing? Technically I have. A while ago. It's called, Night Shift. It's one of my very first videos on my channel. But thank you for the $5, Michael. Michael! Peppo with the 1000 CLP. I don't know what country that is. I'm sure Gary would tell me. $1. $1. And easily Minecraft with the £5. I already know the main threat in Pizza Night 3 will be T-Trap. T-Trap's crazy. A machinima is when you record a video game and cut it to make a video, adding subtitles and ad-libs to make a movie. Gotcha. Thank you for the explanation. I genuinely did not know. Here, I put that there. There'll be multiple. We still got this corner here to do something. I guess I can put another pizza. There. That works. For example, those old TF2, Halo, and CS2 videos. Oh yes, none of those videos that I used to watch. Listen, I used to watch FNAF roleplays. I never watched machinima stuff. Copper, I have a question for you. Okay, I might have an answer for you, Glitchy. Copper is not uncle enough to know about machinimas, it's only for us grandpas. Make it make sense. Yes, I did see that, Glitchy. I very much did see that. I very much did see that. And out of context, that's going to sound awful. But Nocturnal. Either I am unk status or I am not. You treat me like I'm the oldest person here, and then you treat me like I'm not old enough, and... Did you know that was made during a competition? I did not know that. That's interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for the context. It was me versus Stars G the twerk. That sounds so bad out of context. Check your DMs. Oh boy. Make sure I'm not putting this on stream. I'm not. That is awful. I wish I didn't see that. What a horrible day to have eyes. Anyway, Crazy Ant with the $5. Is Springtrap going to be in Pizza Night 3? No. And someone said, I'm not putting this on stream, Glitchy. Your boss might. But not me. Not me. I'm not even a contractor to you guys. I do my own thing. Choose a winner. One of them had Fast Fredbear, the other one didn't. I think there's your simple answer. One had Fast Fredbear, sorry. It is what it is, sorry. You know? I'm just saying. One had Fast Fredbear. That's all I gotta say. What's the mod to get those framed blocks? You're never gonna believe it. You're never gonna believe what it's called. The mod to get framed blocks is called Framed Blocks mod. Literally not joking. Literally being serious. Literally telling the truth. Literally. Let's put another pizza there. Yeah. Just finding space to fill in. Anyway, someone asked earlier, going back to Pizza Night 3, there will not be phantoms now. There won't be phantoms. Gotta sneeze again. And this sucks. Sure, whatever. Do you think that more FNAF fan games should have one long hard night? No. I think Five Nights at Freddy should be about 5 nights. What does the glitch trap suit look like? Hey look, my monocle is peeking out. Bro has got toes the size of flip-flops, by the way. Just saying. We should add a large basement with a FNAF 2 recreation. Oh, you should add a large basement with a FNAF 2 recreation. This is not a reference. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Bro's going swimming with those, for real. Alright, what else do we need? I feel like... Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's get... We've already got our soda dispenser there. Let's get... Not this. Maybe flat box. This. I wanted cups and condiments. At the very end here, we'll just have condiment, flat box, and cups. There we go. And then just for the sake of consistency... nah, we got enough trash cans. There's enough trash cans here. I think this is good for a main room. I think this is good enough for a main room. This is good. Put supplies. These are office supplies, bucko. Not yet. So, we've done the middle, let's do the stage before we actually move on to anything else. I was gonna ask about where everything else is, but yeah. Kappa, do you know when I'm going to release the next update? No. If I had a nickel for every time a FNAF fan game had a basement with a work-in-progress feature location, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Juniors... And I don't know the other. Technically FNAF. Yo? That's actually 6 stars, G? That's actually sick. Can I show these, or is this like just hush hush? Is this hush hush, or is this like I can show off? Show them? Gotcha. Chat. You're getting exclusive management wanted stuff here. From yours truly, the CuppaTeaExe YouTube channel. You're getting management wanted stuff early. Look. It's Spaghetti Man. It's the new Fredbear's game that released yesterday. I haven't seen the full game yet. Dorko hasn't uploaded part 2. Why would you spoil the game? Ban this guy. Ban this user. Get out of it. It's Loki mid-go. I just watch Dorko play. I don't play fan games. I don't have time to play fan games. And I realize the very cool stuff that's happening on screen right now, but I don't have time. I'm a busy man. I don't play fan games. I watch fan games. Anyway, bro is animated extremely well. I also really like how they've gone about doing all the wires, because it is a spaghetti mumbo jumbo. So I like the 2D bit at the bottom, and then just like different slabs to make up his body. I like how I really like how this guy turned out, actually. It's difficult comparing what they look like now, because in fairness, I don't use the animatronics a lot. When I use MW, I'm mostly building. Peak Spaghetti Man. Yeah, it's the blob. It's pre-blob. Alright, chat, stage. What do we want to do for the stage? What do we want to do for the stage? There's a lot of cool stuff to do. A lot of cool stuff we could do. You mean the Tangle? No, I mean the Blob. Chat, I refuse to call the Blob the Tangle because there's already a character in FNAF called the Tangle. Unwithered Blob. Unblobified Blob. Ooh. Literally a FNAF World character called Tangle. Ooh. Actually, I quite like this. I wish it wasn't segmented. Although, is this segmented? No, that's not segmented, so why is this? That said, I do like this, actually. I like the mustard trim. I like that. I like that a lot. Literally mango but green. True. Blob is ingrained in my head. True, exactly, yeah. I just call him the Blob, because that's what he is. He's a blob. Who made Molten Freddy? I don't know. Himself ended the fun times. I don't know. Why are you asking me lore questions? I'm here to build. Let's go with purple curtains. Because, even though Fredbear didn't technically have curtains, but... you know. No. I'll tell you what. I want to do one of those like Dead by Daylight stages. Where it's not just like there's a wall, but then you go around it, and then that leads to the backstage. I want to do something like that. Do I want Vinny leaks? If it's gonna be the same GIF as yesterday. What is that, Bendy? What is that? Every time someone asks when Management Wanted comes out, the release date gets pushed back 1 week. Bet. Bet. Cuppa, what are your thoughts on Metal Sonic? I don't play the Sonic games, I'm sorry. I don't know who these characters are. I think Metal Sonic is mid because he showed up at the end of the last movie and then got, like, there was like a million of them and then got his ass absolutely handed to him. I think he's a bum. There, what if I do something like this? Holy Discord notifications. Okay, definitely better than last time. Alright chat, you ready for more MW leaks? Behold. The cow. I don't know what from, to be honest with you. I don't know what from. I'm guessing this is a fan game. Best guess? This is a fan game character. It's the cow from Mine Nights at Freddy's. I didn't watch that. Looks neat though. It do look neat. It do look neat. I have no idea. I know what Mine Nights at Freddy's is. I didn't watch it though. Would a cowboy cow be called a cow cow? I don't know. Why are you asking me this stuff? Also, no, I didn't watch Mine Nights at Freddy's. I was more of a Gizzy Gaza fan. I watched Gizzy Gaza. Those were the roleplays I watched. It's Vinny from Caveman Films, if you say so. Right, we've got a curtain here. Now let's get a cutout of the lads, because again, they don't exist in this mod as of right now. Although, I could use their armor stands. It'd look a bit funny. It looks silly. Do I disrespect myself enough? Do I disrespect myself enough? Whoa. 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 That one's getting sent to the group chat. He's sad. He's sad that Fredbear's gone. He's sad. Anyway, peek. Cuppa, you're a bum. Metal Sonic is awesome. He only loses because he gets jumped. There was like a million of them. I don't care. Chat, there was a secret Easter egg character called, Bear. Secret character. You would have never. You blink and you'll miss him. Search up Fredbear Cuppa. I know what Fredbear is. Fredbear Loki looks sick. Put him back on stage. Fine. Welcome back, Bear. Welcome back. Chat, who do we want? Do we want Bear or do we want Nightmare Bear? Who do we want, chat? Do we want Bear or Nightmare Bear? Nightmare Bear or Bear? I don't know, Bear is an OG. Bear is an OG. Yeah, I want Bear. There we go. Cuppa, you did see Fast Fredbear in his glory. Oh, did you see Fast Fredbear in his glory? Not all of it, not all of it. It's so stupid. Alright, let's get some stage lights. The thing is, Fredbear has like lights on the ceiling that look down, not on the stage itself, but canonicity be damned. I'm gonna put some pink lights in the corners. Put one there. Put another one there. Hello, it's my first time. Welcome, member. Welcome to the stream. What do you think of my epic the epic layout? Cuppa, I will give you my life savings to OVDR just to get Bedbear? Who is Bedbear? Have I played VR Help Wanted? Yes, in fact I have a full YouTube series on my channel. What is this? This is just an employees hallway, okay. So let's get an employees only side. And put it there. Bear is a bed with Fredbear textures. There you go. I think he meant Bear. Bear in the finished edition. Bro's always watching. Watching and learning. Let's see. Who else can we have here? Maybe another poster? Helpy. Yes. Yes, help me. He's this channel's Bear 5. That's canon now. It's canon Cuppa lore. Look at the little bugger. Look at him. Is that his mouth or his bow tie? Genuine question. Because I'm getting different ideas if one is the other. Is that his mouth or is that his bow tie? Because now I can't unsee it without it being his mouth.
Tickets, please.
Thank you, Just Some Potatoes, for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think it's supposed to be the bow tie, but it's funnier as the mouth. It really is. Alright. Let's put pizza there. And then that should be it for the main room. We've been spending quite a bit of time here, but we finally got there. We finally got there. So chat, now that we've got the main room done, do we go that way or do we go that way? How can I join the Discord server? !Discord. And then join the members Discord server afterward. It's so big. It kind of is. It kind of is. You can blame this guy for it, though. True. Chat, do we start with the staff stuff, or do we start with the party room stuff? I'll tell you what, chat, I am hungry. I am gonna go get something to eat. In the meantime, I'm gonna start a poll. What do we build next? How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. Staff, stuff, party, stuff. I'll probably go for a few more hours. I do want to watch the game theory though, because those are always fun to do. Anyway, go vote on the poll. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich or something, and I'll be back in a bit. What can I put on stream? I kind of just have like a be right back screen. I don't have like, you just watch my videos in the meantime. So I just put Pizza Night 2 on. Or something. What do I do in the meantime? Go watch Pizza Night 2. Yeah. Placeholder command that I like. I'm gonna do that. Exactly what I'm gonna do. If I go ahead and show this off all together, you're gonna have to ignore the fact that it's not an actual jump scare, but it still works here, so we're just going to see what this looks like, where once the jump scare plays out, we get teleported underneath the desk, the game over text appears right there, and then Bonnie is just standing there in the corner. With that being said though, that wraps up just about everything. Every main mechanic has been added, and we're ready to get into playtesting. Now obviously I haven't gone over every mechanic, like I'm leaving Freddy until after the gameplay so that can still be a surprise, But after over a month of working on this project, everything is now good and at a point where I can finally start testing the game and seeing how everything works all together. Now you'd think this went well. It didn't. It is actually a fireball of a disaster most of the time. It's not like I'm not testing out my mechanics as I go along. I do. As soon as I'm done working on a feature, I test it out to see if it can work on itself before then moving on to the next one. However, when all of it is working at the same time, things are going to start overlapping, things are going to happen at times where you don't want them to, and it's a big mess. I have been spending my entire day today pretty much just replaying the game over and over and over and over again. That way I can get it at a point where I like it, it's still fair, but it's also balanced at the same time. And the thing is, this isn't just like all contained in one thing. If something breaks, I have to search the entire map to figure out where the problem is to fix it. Like, I'm working with over a month's worth of command blocks at this point, so I have to search through probably thousands of command blocks just to find what I'm looking for. But after spending many hours on that, everything is now as I want it to be. The game can be experienced in its entirety, it can be started, it can be played, it can then be beaten once we get to the end of the night. But if we now go ahead and take a look at the command block count, there are 2,526 total command blocks that make up this entire game. Not bad, not bad. It is quite a lot, and again, thank goodness I organize everything, because otherwise it would be absolutely impossible to tell what's going on where. But even with all of this color coding, it's still a mess. It really is, but all of it is working the way I want it to, and it's finally at the point where I can just play the game and finally show off what I've been working so hard on. So with that being said, it's finally time to see if I can survive a night of my own Five Nights at Freddy's fan game in Minecraft. I hope that you enjoy it, and let's see how we do. I want to say before I actually start the game that this is not my first time trying this. I have failed quite a few times because... Never mind. Oh, really? I made this surprisingly difficult, which is half good, half bad. The good part is that this is one night, so I'd like it to be a challenge. The bad part is, I've been recording for half an hour, and I'd like to be able to beat this so that way I can actually show it off. It is possible. I have done it once legitly, if that's even a word, and then the second time I beat it was skipping through the night to make sure that all of the animatronics work the way they should. But for the last time, let's go ahead and take a walk around the place. I mean, why not? I know I've spent pretty much every day of the last month and a half around here, but I keep forgetting that you lot haven't. You're not used to seeing this place like I am, but I think it's still worth one more time. We'll just take a look around the place before we actually start the shift. The elevator here, it doesn't work. I hate to break it to you. I don't know how many of you were expecting the elevator to work for players the entire time. It doesn't. It is just for the animatronics, so, you know, Bonnie, Chica, and Prize King are the only ones that can use the elevator. But with that being said, I mean, maybe it would be funny if I made it accessible for the player as well. Let's take a look at the skylight. It's actually 12 AM. So the moon's out. We got the nice look of the stars outside. I did make the glass ceiling out of tinted glass. That way the moonlight doesn't actually brighten up the pizzeria. Lighting is one of those things where I want it to look nice, but I also want it to look dark. So I think tinted glass actually worked quite well for this instead of just using black stained glass. Just one more neat trick I think I might as well go over before we start, but let's actually get going with it. So midnight, start shift, and let's start it with a nose honk. Always. There always has to be a nose honk in these maps. Right. Bonnie's gone, and Chica's gone. Amazing. So they're both moving already. Cool. Good to know. Now, again, it is difficult. I haven't come up with a strategy yet. In fact, I don't even think there really is a strategy, but what I do is pay attention to certain cameras. So, for example, Arcade 2, Arcade 1, the main stage, which you'll see why later, and Party Room 1 and Party Room 2. The reason for that, I'll try to explain as I'm going along, but one of the things I should bring up as well right now is Foxy is no longer camera stalled. I removed that mechanic because he wasn't active enough for my liking, so I just made it so he just beelines towards the office the moment the night starts. Who's at the office? That is Chica. Hello, Chica. Anyone else? I believe Bonnie's taken the long route, actually. 1 AM. Slow start, which is a lot different from my previous attempts. Oh, hello? Hello, Chica. Go away. And Bonnie. Oh. And Bonnie's there, and Foxy's moving. You hear that sound? That was, that was Foxy, so he's out moving as well. He's got a few positions before he makes it to the office, and before then we will see him in this camera as well, so... nothing too bad just yet. Hello, Foxy. Goodbye, Foxy. Making sure no one has activated these rooms. Another thing I've changed is made it so that... oh, very active. If all of the rooms are turned on at once, the power goes out, and Freddy immediately jump scares us. So, that's another reason why I want to make sure that none of these rooms are turned on, so that way it's not just a cosmetic thing, I guess. There's Foxy right there, so yeah. Keep an eye on that camera. Chica's there. And Bonnie. Alright, everyone's here. Why not? And that was sounds I don't want to hear. God, there's so much going on right now. Okay. Well, first of all... where's Foxy? There. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, goodness gracious. I want to explain all this stuff, but there's no time for me to. Hello, Foxy. Switch the stage show off, please. Alright. I got lucky there. I just turned it off, Freddy. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, right. What was I saying? Freddy, yes. After 2 AM, he randomly teleports to one of the cameras, and we need to find him, otherwise he just immediately jump scares us. At the same time, Foxy is now in our office. I believe that was Mangle. Alright. Calm down. It's 2 AM. What's going on? Mangle's there. Okay. Shut down the party rooms. Oh, Foxy, you just stay there for me. There he is. That's Freddy again. Where is he? There. Got him. Okay. Hello, Bonnie. Again, really? Oh, my goodness, Bonnie. He moves so fast. Also, those 3 beeps you hear, that means that one of the rooms has become active. Now, that sound only plays if Prize King is there, which he's not right now. He's about to go in the elevator. So we're gonna wait for that to go. Any moment now. I know the party rooms are currently active, but right now... alright, let's go. C4. Right there. And now check on Bonnie, because Prize King is not there anymore. There he is, he's back. Okay. Very important to check this camera when Prize King is not there, because Bonnie and Mangle can sneak up on us very easily, and it's just instantly game over, so... keep an eye out there. Freddy is still on stage. Let's go ahead and shut down the party rooms. There's Freddy again. Really? Oh, Mangle's there. Okay. Mangle is currently not on performance mode. So...
this video sucks.
Now. That's fine. Where's Freddy, though?
Boo!
Where's Freddy, though? Where is he? There he is. Okay, good. Got him on time. Anyone outside the door? No.
Shut up, nerd. I'm back. You should have played the boss music. Ah, that's true. I should have done that. Cheese. CuppaBully's another YouTuber, true. I forgot I wasn't just watching Pizza Night 2. I jump scared you. Alright, chap, I'll tell you what. I want to go until, let's say, another hour and a half. I really want to watch the game theory. Let me see how long it is. I really want to watch the game theory. Like I said, I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, so I will be here tomorrow. Regardless, so we'll finish that up. We'll finish it up then. Let's see. It's a 20-minute video. I'm sure it won't take 20 minutes to watch. Oh, it's a 2-hour video, Secret of the Mimic. Ooh, yoy. Anyway. We'll build for another hour, and then I want to watch the game theory, and then I'm going to call it. I don't want to be here for hours on end, so... that's what we're going to do. Alright. Alright. Let's see what the poll says. Staff stuff? Wow. Not even close. Not even close. Well. I guess we're doing the staff stuff first. I guess we're doing the staff stuff. Yep. Staff stuff first. Okay, so. I want to go back to using the checker patterns from over here. The white and gray ones. I want to do that. We should check DMs for one last sneak peek before I head out. Fine! Ooh. Yeah, sure. This doesn't leak anything anywhere. No. Okay, cool. Oop. Chat. Speedy boy. Slow. No, this isn't right. You shouldn't be moving that slow. This is in prep time. This is prep time. No one cares about this. This is what we're after. Canonically, A-Train. Like, Fredbear will dash through a restaurant, just run right through a kid. Basically like A-Train. He can jump. I see that. He can climb ladders. Why can Fredbear climb ladders? Why can Fredbear climb ladders? And he can jump scare. There you go.
I pretty much just got here. Does 1.4 have working animatronics yet?
No, not yet. Not yet, some potatoes. But thank you so much for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. This isn't what we're after. No one cares about this. This is what we want. This is what we want. Awesome. Thank you, Stars G, for all the sneak peeks. I greatly appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna go build a FNAF map. Bye, I'll be here tomorrow. No, you stay here. You can build a FNAF map while still watching this stream. Who gave you permission to leave? You can multitask. Yeah, you can multitask. Where do you think you're going? Is what the mimic would say. Yeah, this block works fine. Oh. Oops. I love M2. Me too. Of course. May I leave the stream? Do not call me that again. And no, you may not leave the stream. No. Thank you for asking, but no. Cuppa, should I build a pizzeria to cope with losing my only friend group? I think there's a bit more to unpack there, but hey, if it makes you happy, sure. Anyway, chat. We want to change up the patterns here, so... What happened to Fredbear? Who's Fredbear? That's Bear Bear. It's Bear Bear. I don't know who Fredbear is. Anyway, let's go look at what we can do for a staff hall. Maybe just using the default FNAF 1 stuff would do, actually. Can you please show a terminal for survival gameplay? I don't think it has anything. But if you really want me to. Literally. Literally the same as it is in 1.4. Literally the same as in 1.4. Hasn't changed. Hasn't changed. 1.4 looks peak. It is pretty cool, yes. That I will admit. Anyway, I'm thinking we do something like this, and then for the bottom we go back to using some bricks. Also cooking with Nolan, thank you for becoming a member.
Make sure you join the Discord server so you get access to the Minecraft server. Now I'm thinking we use like gray bricks here. Yes. This is good. This is nice. I like this actually. Do we keep the gray, chat, or do we do tan, you think? Do we keep with the tan, or do we go gray? What do you think? What does 1.4 add? A lot. I'm not gonna bother going through the patch notes. Good luck to whoever has to write the 1.4 patch notes, by the way. That's gonna be fun. Gray? Cool. We're all in agreement. Gray it is. This doesn't matter too much, actually. This is just outside, so I can do this. An actual fire escape hallway? I don't think I've ever done before. Gonna be real. Don't think I've done one of these before. So, hey. It works. Gray spelt with an E. How's it cooking? It's cooking. We've done things. We are getting there. And by we, I mean me. I don't know how to feel about having a small door next to a big door, but hey, we're gonna go with it. Spammer again. Shot dead in alley. Got him. Thank you, mods. Devin once again on the roof. You'll never see him coming. You will never see him coming. That's why we have the best mods here, chat. We have the best mods. Right, what room was this? Was this the workshop? Okay. Yeah, I have to have big doors here because that's how it works for... Although, no, not really. There's another door here. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll make this one a small door. So that way it fits better with... this. But we do need a bigger door because obviously the animatronics are not 2 blocks tall. First time in the stream. I appreciate it. Stop calling me that or I will ban you. Let's go with employee only door. Although, yeah, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. We want an exit sign. Did you know that the Glamrock's hands are connected by little magnets? What? No, how would I know that? But yeah, that's very... that's such an odd... fun fact, but sure, I know now. What is going on with my drink? Whatever. Don't spill that, or it will be the end of days for me. Cup of spam emoji. Fun fact, chat, actually. I've commissioned, some proper chat emojis. I completely forgot to bring this up because I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about it, but hey. Chat, there will be proper channel emojis soon. I don't know when. And you didn't go to me? I'm sorry, Bendu. I wanted it to be consistent with the channel's art style. It's Dan O'Brien. It's the same person who made the new profile picture. I wanted it to be consistent, Bendu. I'm sorry. You should be grateful. It means that I don't have to constantly bother you in DMs. What's this? This is the break room. Okay. Old emojis becoming lost media. Sad face. True. Count your days are limited, Rev. Your emojis days are limited. How many emojis in the chat right now are actually from Rev? How many of them are Revs? Curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so not that much. They served their purpose, Rev. They will be remembered. But hey, the future is now, old man. The future is now, and the future waits for no one.
Right, backstage door. I want a parts and service door because technically this is a... What is it? Is this storage or is it a what? What am I building? Fredbear. Fredbear's Family Diner. I like this one though. There is gonna be another cool emoji, don't worry. Cool emoji staying. Right, so workshop. When I think of workshop, I think of Secret of the Mimic. And I don't know how... Well, I mean, it's a brick, really. Oh, guys, if anyone wants emojis, I'm down to create them because I'm out of a job. Okay, Riff. Let's go with the utility bricks. Let's mix this with the rotten bricks. Maybe not. Which one is this for? Is it just the normal? Okay, fine. We're using actual bricks here. Secret of the Mimic! Jokes aside, new emojis will be peak. Yeah! I mean, Rev, you've seen them already. Not the... You haven't seen the actual emojis, but you've seen my art as reference for them. This is not news to you, Rev. You bum. Welcome, LCM. Welcome to the stream. Your reference art is always peak. Maybe I'll show it off. I don't know. Every time I show things off on stream, I end up leaking things, so maybe not. Last thing I want leaked is an email address or something. That wouldn't be good. How do you do that? How do I do what? Reference art or commission an artist? Two different things. Did you get early access? I just joined. Yes! It's a pinned message, chat. Pinned message. What room's this? This is the manager's office. Okay. I like the brick here. I like the use of brick. So I'm gonna keep doing that with the rotten. Don't say it, 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 don't say it. I can contain it. Hey Cuppa, if you want, you can play the most recent version of Forgotten Faces on stream up to night 3. I won't do it on stream, but I'll definitely check it out at some point. Thank you. Do you still have the references for those, Rev? I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if you still have the references for those. Anyway, what do we do for the floor here? I want like a kind of a concrete-ish look. So not even tiles. I'm gonna look up tiles, but like something like this. Let's see here. I could just mix some stone with some andesite. Some of this. Gravel, nah. I guess I can use vanilla blocks for this. Because I don't think there's too many in MW as of right now. Yo, Crimson Flame with the $5, I appreciate that.
Hey, Cuppa.
Aye.
There's a mod that's focused around security breach, and it has some really good SB decor. It's called the Ultimate Phas mod.
Chat, remember what I said about having a legal obligation to play MW and MW only? But when you throw... When you say security breach, though... Like, I have a legal obligation that I can only use management wanted. But when you say it's dedicated to just security breach, I think it's time for a breach of contract. Crazy Ant with the $2. Put Markiplier on. Fine. Hang on. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. No, be gone. Get out of here. Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. I think something's up. Hang on. For real, for real, for real. Hang on. Hi, sorry, I'm back. Sorry for the abrupt The abrupt be right back. Also, who stopped the music? How long has the music been done for? Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine, everything's fine. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare anyone with that, I didn't mean to scare anyone, I'm sorry. I responded to you thinking we were in a call. No, sorry, chat, I thought someone was at my door, I got a bit concerned, sorry. I'm back, sorry. Alright, where were we? Sorry, we're back. I don't know how long the music's been done for though, so I hope it wasn't quiet for too long. Man, I'm thirsty. Remember chat. Code Cuppa at checkout for G Fuel. Right, where were we? We're doing this. Oh, it is hot in my room. Might go turn the food on. It stopped as soon as you got back. Okay, good. Put Markiplier on, you right. I forgot that's what you wanted. Why is January? It's so hot. Bloody hell. Cuppa needs a Ring camera. True. I typed in. Oh my god, I'm actually so cooked right now, chat. Hang on, I'm gonna go turn down the temperature. Hang on. Actually ridiculous. Hang on. I leave for 2 seconds and now my cat's trying to get in my room. Oh. You're joining the Minecraft member server? Let's go! Oh. It is ridiculous, chat. Global warming, my man. You want to talk about politics, chat? Let's talk about politics. Let's talk about global warming. Jesus. Sorry, chat. Look, we're still new to this house, so you know, it's gonna take a bit for me to figure things out and such. What I'll probably have to end up doing. That's a vacuum cleaner, if you can hear that. Can you hear the vacuum cleaner in the background? That's epic. I love that.
Tickets, please.
Show us the car. If she's still outside my room, sure. I guess I'm leaving again. She's not happy with me kidnapping her, but here she is. Can I sit down and play the game now, please? Can I please sit down and play the game? Thank you. Cuppa the door. I know the blocks are breaking through. It's fine though. It's fine. Right. So put a workshop there. Let's get another shelf. These utility shelves, they usually come in handy. Let's get a fire extinguisher because these would definitely be needed in a workshop. In fact, we should probably put like 2 of them down, just in case. What model car is that? Black and white. Black and white. No, Devin, it's the new one from the build battle from December. So technically it's new. Put a breaker box. Put a breaker box like here. And have it go up a bit. Neat. Sure, we'll do that. Who keeps... Try using black ceiling under the door? Yeah, I'll do something. Don't worry. Can the breaker box be opened? Not to my knowledge. No, it cannot be. What else should we have in here? A mop, maybe? Just to clean things up. Crazy Ant with the $20. Ow, my ears.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why did you say thank you? Did you want to see the car? You're welcome? Thanks. My ears hurt now, but thank you very much. I greatly appreciate the $20 donation. Yeah, let's put another markup. Just for that. Just for that, chat. Maybe another vent? Let's see. We'll corkboard there, put a vent in the corner. Sure, fine. Why did I bring presents out? We don't need presents. Put that there. Have some paper there. I'm Ruinborn Afton, I always come back. Is Ruinborn Afton still relevant in the year of our Lord 2026? Apparently so. Pardon me. I can put some trusses across the ceiling. I think that'd be fun. Maybe a wet floor sign. Trash. I mean, workshop doesn't necessarily just mean animatronics. It can also be like... Obviously we need some boxes. We can have like props and such. Arcades. We're fixing arcades. I love the truss action. How do you summon Marky? Excuse me? Also, God, I have a headache now. I'm pretty sure it's the lights in my room, probably. I've done the lights out. It's fine. You're not paying attention to me anyway. Is management wanted on Java or also Bedrock? No. Sorry, I snapped out of it. Good lord. Let's get some trusses. Let's get some... Maybe a desk? Some lockers. Absolutely. Let's do, let's do orange lockers. And this is where I can start using all of these items now as well. So that'll be fun. Cuppa, you look out of it. You should get another tea. Chat. Do you want to have a break and react to the game theory? Dude isn't even at the game theory. He's already losing it. Chat, should I go make a tea and then we watch the game theory? And then we continue tomorrow? Because, like, I don't want to stream with a headache. I don't want to stream with a headache. Alright. We'll go back. We'll get back to the build. Like, I want to do more than just this. We will get it done this weekend, but for the moment, I don't want to concentrate building. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, chat. Last one this time. I made myself a tea. I want to go make myself a tea. Let me pull up the game theory video. We will go back to building management wanted. I just want to take a quick break. Just a quick break. Oh yeah. Yo, this is the second time I've seen you spamming, and it's the second time you're gonna get banned. Okay, chat. We are watching Game Theory. Did the FNAF 2 movie finally solve...
The FNAF 2 movie solves the FNAF game. The FNAF...
Shut up. Did the FNAF 2 movie finally solve the timeline? This was uploaded 7 days ago. Let me remove the mocks for the time being. Actually, no, it's funnier. I want Mock up there reacting with me. YouTube. Boop. Whoa. Alright, chat. As always with these things, every time I crash out, I gift 5 memberships. I haven't seen the movie yet. How? Anyway, chat. I crash out, I get 5 memberships. We in agreement? Type 1 if you're in agreement. Good.
The FNAF 2 movie solves the FNAF game timeline by breaking one of the fandom's most foundational theories. Man, Scott really is just a troll, isn't he? Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show whose fate is to be spring-locked inside this franchise, whatever medium it's in. Just like we see the puppet spring-locked inside Toy Chica in the FNAF 2 movie. Now, that statement might be confusing for longtime FNAF fans who, for some reason, haven't seen the second movie yet. The toy animatronics aren't spring-locks, they use Endo 02s. And up until now, you'd be right. That was our thinking. But then this movie came out, and we see the, quote, ribs of the Endo 02.
I'm sorry, it's a bit silly.
Movie came.
I'm sorry, I still find this silly.
Quote,
This scene was still really funny.
quote, ribs of the
Anyway,
Endo
make
02
me annoyed.
acting just like the
Please don't
Springboks in
recap
Afton's
the movie
spring
to me.
bodysuits.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna
That's not
leave.
the only big reveal either. The movie also seems to tell us that there's only one spirit in FNAF 2, the puppets. The toys and the wizards aren't possessed. Charlie, or Charlotte as the movie continuously calls out, is the one.
I mean, technically her name is Charlotte
and
anyway.
She is the only ghost in the location. So yeah, while the first movie was a pretty paint by numbers reimagining of the
FNAF
first
2
game
does
with
not
some
equal
fun
everything in the
Easter eggs,
FNAF
to
2
this
movie,
second
bro.
movie, Scott decided to alter his approach and gave us a movie that fundamentally changes our view of the franchise by clarifying some of the most confusing parts. And
Really?
there is a lot to dive into, even with the ones I've already mentioned, so make sure you're subscribed because I will definitely be going over those in the future. However,
Oh, there's
today,
multiple
I wanted
parts.
to focus
Gotcha,
on
gotcha,
one
gotcha.
detail in particular. One change that left my jaw absolutely agape in the theater when I saw it. The
Was it when it said
introduction
security
of
breach?
one of this franchise's most important characters, Michael Afton. For the longest time, we've believed that Michael Afton has been the person that we've been playing as in all of the original 6 games, going location to location, following the trail of destruction his father William left in his wake, and trying to cleanse the world of the pain he caused. He starts in sister location, where he gets scooped, turned into a walking corpse, then heading on to future locations under a bunch of fake names like Mike Schmidt. He goes through FNAF 2, FNAF 1, FNAF 3, and eventually FNAF 6, where his father, as well as all the other spirits, get cornered by Henry, and they all perish in a fire together. But then the FNAF 2 movie released, and not only were we reintroduced to Mike Schmidt, the regular old security guard from the first movie and the first game's paycheck, we were also
The
introduced
movies
to
don't
a
use the
new
normal FNAF
character,
timeline.
the brother of Afton's daughter, Vanessa, Michael Afton. What now? So, Mike Schmidt wasn't a pseudonym. These two are officially being shown as separate characters. That is a massive change, something that totally upends what we've believed about the timeline.
You know what else is completely different? The layout of the pizzerias. Fun fact, chat. Whoever has built the FNAF 2 location on Minecraft, the kitchen hallway clips into the water ride. Even the movies. I swear it was definitely Steelwool who designed the FNAF 2 pizzeria. It was definitely Steelwool who designed the FNAF 2 movie pizzeria. Anyway, that's just a
But
funny.
after I came down from the shock, I took a step back and gave it a real long think. You see, something Matt and I would always do at the end of every year was reevaluate our understanding of FNAF.
The Bite of 87, Springtrap, Remnant, Phone Guy. What do we know about Five Nights at Freddy's? The Mimic, Afton, Music Man, Purple Guy, Charlie, Lord, Agony, Cassidy.
Wipe the slate clean and start from zero. Doing that, having that separation, allowed us to notice small details like the company.
Stairs doesn't connect with the music box room.
Which
Really?
opened up a whole new path for theorizing,
awesome,
and
man.
that was only possible because we took that time to reset. Last year, I took a look at the knock-on effects that would happen if the books were canon. That one turned out to not be true after Secret of the Mimic released, but the point remains. So, as it's the start of a new year, I wanted to give that a go once again, to take a step back and reassess my understanding. While I and many others have been convinced that Michael and Mike are one in the same,
doesn't
could
change
it be
anything,
possible
though.
that they are in fact different? And
Doesn't
if
change
they
anything,
are,
though.
would that fix things? The answer, dear theorists, is a resounding yes. It clarifies a bunch of motivations, it gives us a much cleaner order of events.
It's like
and it
Vanessa
might
in the
even
games
help
and the
confirm a
movies. They're two
theory that's
completely
existed
different
in the
people.
fan base for a long
Same
time.
name, different
So,
people.
Sorry, Lee, I let you borrow it for a bit, but I'm stealing FNAF back now because I gotta get to the bottom of this timeline for good.
Yeah, I got one of those
Let me
too.
start by clarifying something myself. Can we
Bottom
use the
line.
movie to solve the games at all? It's a fair thing to ask. Much like the books, these movies seem to be alternate universe reimaginings.
Sure,
of
there's
the
no
game's
bathroom in
stories.
FNAF 2.
We are seeing the events of FNAF 1 and 2, but key details are different. Vanessa, for example, isn't in the first few games. She's from Security Breach, and yet here she is in the first 2 movies. In this new movie, we see Charlotte dying at a Freddy's that the toy animatronics were at in 1982, but the game's version of Freddy's doesn't open until 1983. And at the end of the second movie, we also see a teaser for the third movie where
Yo, I swear this is just JT music.
83. And at the end of the second movie,
I'm
we
sorry,
also
this
see
guy right here is just JT
a
music.
teaser for the third movie where people find Springtrap to make their horror-themed attraction, which is the same as FNAF 3, but this time it's like a year into the future rather
Because
than
the
30
game's a
years into
different
the future that the
timeline.
games do. They are clearly different stories. So how can we take them seriously from a lore perspective? Well, the answer lies in what I just said a few moments ago. The movies are like the books. And even though the books aren't canon, meaning they're not one for one the same story, that doesn't mean we can't use smaller parts and interpret them in order to help inform us of gaps in our
What is
knowledge,
that?
or to clarify
Toy
parts
with
of
it,
the
Freddy?
series that the fan base has gone off course with. Scott does seem to be in his clarification era, from
Ooh.
Secret of the Mimic to smaller Easter eggs in 5 Laps at Freddy's. It feels like he's trying to help point us in the right direction after years of theorizing. And heck, without
3 pages of script to say what everyone knows. Minecraft projects. Let's wait.
stories like the
Let's wait.
Mimic or GGY, there's a bunch we wouldn't know about those 2 characters, even if they aren't in exactly the same universe.
Yo,
This
running
movie
Fredbear.
isn't Scott telling us how FNAF 2 happened. He's giving us details that either fill in the gaps, like the spring locks and the Endo 02s, or he
Sure.
might be showing us where our theories went awry in order that we can be put on the right track again. So long as information doesn't directly contradict game facts, not theories, then it's fair game for interpretation. And I do believe that this Michael thing falls into that category. Let's go back in time a bit and look at this theory of Mike being Michael and where it came from in order that we can see whether this change feels reasonable.
Finish my build's
and
interior
what
now. I
the
have to
knock-on
get the
effects
painful process
are.
of just
Matt first
sealing out
brought
the
up
way.
this idea back in the episode FNAF, The Final Theory Part 2. That
I will say right now, Tom, we are 6 minutes into this 20-minute video, and are we just getting started?
was 8 years ago and definitely wasn't the final theory. Was it, Matt?
You lied to me.
Anyway, for this theory, there were 3 major pieces of evidence. Firstly, even though he calls himself Michael at the end of Sister Location,
Father, it's me, Michael.
during the game, we see the name Mike on hand units. He also used Mike in the security logbook,
Yes.
and when Afton perishes in Ultimate Custom Night, he also called him by this nickname.
Don't leave me here!
The second piece is that in FNAF 1, we play as a character called Mike Schmidt, who was fired for tampering with the animatronics and his odor. Now, not only therefore is he using the same first name, but when you're a literal walking corpse, yeah, you're probably gonna smell it.
If you're Interrupted, go for
Smith
it.
was also fired for the same thing, leading us to believe that Michael was going location to location under fake names in order to fix everything.
Yeah,
which
but that was
ties
before
into
Sister
evidence
Location.
point number 3, where at the end of Sister Location, Michael tells his father,
I'm going to come find you.
this was his main motivation. Michael was going after his father after learning the truth about what he did with the express purpose of revenge. It felt like a really solid theory and was really narratively satisfying. It explains why the security guards would work these awful, awful jobs and continue coming back night after night. It wasn't about the job, it was about the mission. There was
The
just
mission,
one
the nightmares, they're
tiny
finally over.
problem with this though, the dates. Sister Location's place in the timeline has always been vague at best, but as we pointed out in our ultimate timeline, if Michael getting scooped in the Sister Location bunker is the start of his redemptive arc, then it has to be before 1987 when FNAF 2 takes place in order for him to get fired as Fritz, which also means
Fritz
Michael
Smith is
would
someone
then
different.
go to the FNAF 1 location where the
Fritz is
animatronics
not
are all
Mike.
intact before William returns to the facility, breaks and melts
Mike is
them
short for
down
Michael,
to
Fritz is
harvest
not.
the souls trapped inside, creating Remnant, which he then used to create the Fun Times. Do you see
Mark
the
is awesome.
problem here?
Hush.
We're pretty sure that the Fun Times have souls in them. Even with this reevaluation of evidence, it still feels pretty likely. We saw that the original
Mike is
animatronics were
low-key
melted
evil.
down to create Remnant in the 4th closet, which was then injected into the Fun Times to bring them to life.
Yes.
We also got lines from Candy Cadet about 5 things becoming one. The 5 children's souls being smushed together.
Maybe
into
Fritz is
one
his middle
thing,
name?
which once Michael is scooped, they escape
Mike
using
Schmidt.
his body as
Fritz
Ennard,
Smith.
and then go on to
Yeah.
become Molten Freddy, with the
What is
5
that?
souls being inside one
What is that
body.
render?
We even saw these spirits arguing with Elizabeth in the source code of Scott's website,
No,
revealing
it
to
was
us that
baby
transformation
arguing
from
with-
Ennard to Molten Freddy. And more recently, people discovered that the furnace during the Ennard repair level of Help Wanted contains a bunch of Endo 01s, the same Endos
Molten
used for the
MCI.
classic animatronics. These being melted in Ennard's level, the character who is the culmination of these souls, it seems like they might be connected. So, after breaking these animatronics apart, creating the Fun Times, and then getting spring locked in a back room,
What does this
all
have to
of
do
that
with-
happen before Michael goes down to Sister Location and gets scooped, which means Michael can't be the night guard in each location.
What if they took place after? I always put Sister Location after FNAF 3 in the timeline. Right? I don't know.
Basically, even though we liked it, Michael being Mike was far from a clean theory. It had some good evidence for...
Also, why is he bringing this up now? If it was so obvious, why is he bringing this up now that the FNAF 2 movies come out and not beforehand? I don't know. I feel like this would be
against it, but
huge
it
news
felt like the
beforehand.
most narratively
I don't know.
satisfying answer, and without much to tell us otherwise, that's what we and a lot of the fan base stuck with. I mean, come on, who would use the same name multiple times? That would just make everything super confusing. Until you remember that this is the series that has so many Jeremys, it's hard to keep track.
You know, listen, whenever you're doing these stories for this long, eventually you just run out of names.
And that reality has now come to a head because we have a movie that presents these two as distinct characters. Mike
This
Schmidt
location
is,
is
a guy
more
trying
close to
provide for
FNAF
his
4.
family and
Depends
so
what
takes
type
these
of FNAF 4 you're
jobs
talking
because
about.
he needs the paycheck. Only to discover
FNAF 4 is
that
at the
he has a
start.
strange
Sister
connection with
Location,
the place.
the
That
bunker
William Afton
exists, but the
kidnapped
game
and
doesn't
killed
take place
his
until
brother.
later.
Michael Afton, on the other hand, is a creep. I mean, just look at
Hey.
that face. Great
Hop off,
casting,
go.
don't get me wrong, but it doesn't make me like the guy. He states in the movie
Hop off,
that
go.
he's carrying on his father's work. He's using the animatronics to kill people, luring them to the FNAF 2 location. He's meant to be our Act 3 antagonist, although whether that actually happened is kind of debatable. But regardless of how it was implemented it was, and so here we are. The movies weren't the only time this came up either. Recently, Scott released
No, he didn't.
Ticket
No,
to
he didn't.
Fun, a collection of
Yo,
FNAF
Ticket to Fun, the
memorabilia,
box?
including Jeremy's paycheck, a security badge, and a blacklight. By using said blacklight on the included crossword, you find the phrase, "Name Mike Schmidt." Given that outside of the movie, Scott has never brought this name back up since the first game, it feels like once again he's drawing our attention to this name, to have us rethink how it fits. We were also recently introduced to another new night guard, Ralph, in the week before. This is the night guard who records the FNAF 1 phone call.
Recently?
But despite everything leading up to this point, he loved Freddy's and was there because he wanted to provide for his daughter. As the nights go on, he gains a morbid curiosity about what's happening, and so continues to show up each night. Clearly, people in this universe are just willing to work a bad job. It doesn't have to be because of some eternal vendetta. And all of this actually solves the issue I've been raising. With Michael being his own character, he now doesn't have to be present at all in FNAF 1 to 3.
I just don't really see why. Maybe my brain isn't capable of thinking this stuff. Okay. I see the point. Mike, Michael, sure. Indoraptor, can you just stop being rude? Can you stop being rude? I'm just trying to think, like, why though? Because, like, why would it change now? It doesn't. At the end of the day, I don't think it matters. I understand he was talking about the mission, but, like, he still does the mission in FNAF 6. So, Mike, I don't know why 12 years later we would all of a sudden swap the idea that Mike isn't Michael. Especially because I don't think that Sister Location takes place before everything else in the franchise. I think that's up to debate, sure, but I just don't really see the point here. Where's the meat?
FNAF 1 to 3 instead can be the story of Mike Schmidt. His name is on the FNAF 1 paycheck. FNAF 2 starts with Jeremy, but
FNAF 2 shows Ultimate Custom
Night. Night 6 is replaced with Fritz, who is fired for the same reasons as Mike. So, I'm willing to believe that these two could still be the same.
Wait, hang on. So, Tom, you're telling me that Mike and Michael are different people, but Fritz and Mike are the same person? Fritz and Mike are the same, but Mike and Michael are two different people.
Person with Mike using a fake name.
Anyway, chat. Sorry about the detour. I'm a bit better now. I just need to do something quickly. Right. Back at this. I want to at least get, like, this strip here done. So we can definitely do all that. We can definitely do all that. You gotta get 5 subs? Fine. I guess that does count as a rage quit. I guess that counts as a rage quit. That's funny. Alright, there you go. Thank you for putting up with that, chat. I appreciate it. Let's put a shelf in the middle. And then we'll have the... Do we want a shelf? No, I usually use the stage blocks. Because there's no, like, counter block. Like, there are tables, although... Yeah, backstage table, never mind. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Congratulations if you got it. You are able to join the Discord server still, the members only Discord server. Remember, chat, !Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, I would heavily recommend it if... Wait a minute, are the wet floor signs no longer entities? Huh. Okay, weird. This music is sad. It's calming. It's nice and calming. I don't know what you're on about. Nice and calming. Also, I am going to switch one of the lights back on. Oh, there we go. See my face again. Did I miss something? Markiplier summoned 2 times? Oh, yeah. Let me move him over. There we go. Neat. Okay. Put a dolly there. It'd be cool if you could put cardboard boxes on them, actually. Speaking of cardboard boxes, I want this variant, so that way I can do this peak. There we are. Let's put some lockers there. I really wish these fit on the shelves, man. I really do. Is there someone behind Cuppa? No. What else are we going for? Wet floor sign being an entity is garbage? No, I liked it when it was an entity. Because it meant I could actually, like, rotate it and such. Is it actually rotatable? I could just be stupid. I could just be stupid. Nope. It's no longer an entity. Why do you have FNAF 4 Markiplier? Why not? Why not? You got something against FNAF 4 Markiplier? That's like the different iterations of Markiplier. We got FNAF 4 Markiplier, we got Funtime Markiplier. What do you mean 1.4 out? It's not out, chat. Please look at the pinned message in the chat. Please. I beg you. It'll save us all a lot of time. Let's put a phone down, let's put some cabinets down. Is there like a... I guess there's some Fredbear stuff I could use. There wouldn't be an audio lure here. There would be a trash can. Let's put a phone... here. Trash can... here. And some filing cabinets there. As for the Faz wrench... just bits of paper, honestly. Maybe like a single spilled drink. Yeah. And to make it spooky, let's put some wires down. I have an insane idea. I just got an ad for toilet paper called Who Gives a Crap. W marketing right there. That is some next level marketing. Sold. I want that toilet paper now. Make it a bit spooky. Right, do we have any Fredbear stuff? Is this also going to be broken? Nope, it's actually good. That's a first. Alright, so we'll put you two there. Is it like an endo head or something? Nah. Join the Discord. Honestly, Fire Workshop. I haven't done too much, but it works. It works. Don't really need to do too much here, I don't think. I'll put like a single arcade here just for the sake of it being like broken or something. I'll put it there. There's like broken stuff around the room. There we are. What would we want? Is there like a... not rules, but like... any posters? Yeah, hang in there. Scooper stuff? Nah. This, though. This would be good. Why is this the big one? Oh, they changed it to be huge, that's why. Let's put this... around the electric stuff, so... I don't know. Put it there, I guess. That works. And we'll put another one there. Management wanted collaborated with the Pizzeria Roleplay Remastered, which is another Roblox game. Yes, I'm aware. I am aware. What mods do I have on right now? Currently, just Management Wanted, World Edit, and End-Framed Blocks. Also, chat, you're never gonna believe me, but now it's too cold in this room. I hate winter. I hate winter so much. I also realized we never actually did anything with this hallway here. So we should probably do that now. Kitchen shelf. Let's see here. I like this block, but actually, nah, never mind. I was gonna give a complaint about it, but honestly, no, it works well. There we go. Put 3 of them next to each other. There we go. All different variations. Did I move back to the UK? I did, yes. Cardboard boxes, more cardboard boxes. There should also be some of the new decorations that I can use. Display shelf, a hanging hook, a dumpster. Plates, pans, cups, fax machine, office supplies. I can do some office supplies. I'll just put that there. That looks good. Pizza Night 3 when? I don't know. Not in the plan books right now. Not thinking about Pizza Night 3 right now. I'm gonna be honest. Posters in the back hallway? Probably not. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm out of it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm out of it. Another mid-stream? Oh, hello, Mr. OVDR. Haven't you joined at a good time? How long does it normally take you to record a Pizza Night video? I don't know, like a month? I've made 2 of them, so it's a bit hard to really say anything. When am I gonna make a good stream? I don't know what you're on about. All my streams are good. You know? Just like all my builds. You know how it is? When are you gonna make a good mod? You know? We'll shake on that. You make a good mod, I make a good stream. Cause you know, I'm using the mods, so you know, the stream is only as good as the content that I'm playing with, so. You know. Also, yes, Markiplier mitosis. Don't worry about it. While you're here, actually. What's up with Bear here? What's up with Bear? You give a bum a paintbrush, they won't make a masterpiece. Fredbear is Chris's fault. LOL. Gotcha. I see. Blaming others. I see. Yeah, his name is Bear. It's not Fredbear. It's canon now. Am I making a custom pizzeria or a fan-made, or is it game one? I don't remember seeing any game that had this kind of layout. What is that? It's Bear. Don't disrespect Bear. Hope you had a good day today. I got a raging headache right now, and that's about it. Other than that, yeah, it's been pretty chill. Put another Markiplier on? Fine. Yeah, not gonna lie, chat. Headache did not get better. I take a month off? Call me on Discord? Oh boy. Oh boy, what does he want? Where are you on DMs? I talk to too many people now. I'm quite a big name in the FNAF community. I have quite a few names. For 2 minutes. Alrighty. Hello?
Cuppa
Howdy.
Remember our last DMs?
Let me look.
I've been reminded
Yeah?
of a comment I made on the 4th of January.
Your 4th of January, that was like a year ago. Hang on.
Think about
Who
it.
remembers the pic
Look up.
that is Freddy?
You'll see
Fazbear.
a comment by me that says, build a statue of me on your stream.
Yeah?
I think it's about time. I think this is the stream.
You think?
I think you need to build a statue of me as soon as possible.
Is that like requirements, or do you need like? What are you thinking? You say statue? Are you talking like what?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay.
Thank you for the question, but unfortunately, I cannot answer it at this time.
All right, fair enough.
Also, it's vitally important. It's insanely important that you add this gift to your stream. Believe me.
All right, that I can do. I can do that.
All right. We can get behind that.
that I can agree on. Okay. I can do that.
All right, Cook Flames. I'll be watching.
Very important question, quickly.
Talk to me.
When's 1.4 coming out?
This year.
Before or after GTA 6?
Safe to say before. November's a very long time from now. I think we got time. We can do this. We can make this work.
Okay, so when's 1.0 coming out?
Ooh, maybe after GTA.
Oh, I see. Yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I get it.
Of course, we can only focus on one update.
Uh huh. Chat, you've all been focused on 1.4, but 1.0, let me tell you.
Now add one more Markiplier to your stream.
How much do you want, man? Make a statue. Make it and just give. I don't know when.
A fourth mark. I want one more Markiplier. 4 marks represent 1.4. Think about it.
I don't even think I have another Markiplier. They've all been replaced by the Mimic. Hang on.
What?
Does he know, chat? He doesn't know.
What?
Yeah.
I need a 4th.
Alright.
I'm watching the stream. If I the moment I see a 4th, I will let you be.
Hey.
Oh, I saw a copy paste there.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. All right, very good. Very good.
He's there. All right.
All right, enjoy your stream, young man.
Thank you. Yo. Hang on a minute.
I have seen you're already here. Don't worry.
Oh, sure. Okay, I see how it is. All right. Bye, Unk. God, man joins the stream, asks for like 50 different things and dips. What a guy. Anyway, so not only do we want a 4th Markiplier, but we also want this. Now this I can get behind. Hang on, chat. Trust me, you guys will be happy with this as well. I think you will enjoy this one. He's gone. There we go. Let me actually put loop on. There you go. I put him down there in the corner. There you go. Peek. Moonwalk. This guy's speeding. Look at this guy. Actually running across my stream. I can't believe it. You've given me a tool of great distraction, Mr. Ovi. You've given me a tool of great distraction. Anyway. Alright, this guy wants a statue, does he? What does his skin even look like? I know he's got a skull and he's like tiger rock eyes or something like that. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gonna make a statue of the guy. And I'm gonna call it for the stream. Let's see. Name MC. Name MC. What's his name? Probably just OVDR, I guess. Tiger Rock Eyes, are you serious? I mean... Well, they're different colors. No, it's purple and blue, right? I know it somewhat, seriously. It's taking forever to load. You know what? I'm just gonna do things the old-fashioned way. Yo, send me an image of your skin. Heterochromia versus Tiger Rock eyes. Ovi, give me your skin. I demand it now. Actually, I might still have it from the thumbnail. I might still have it from the thumbnail. I deleted it. Give me your skin. I demand your skin. I have an idea. Same. Name MC is high key down. Oh, that'd be why then. Okay, I thought it was just on my end. Well, at least I can start with like. Here, chat. I got this. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, chat. This is the last detour of this very chaotic stream. We started by stealing someone's layout, and we're going to end it by stealing someone's skin. Because this stream doesn't have enough overlays, we're going to add another. Of course, it's not even transparent. This guy wants to take up as much of the screen as he possibly can, huh? Okay. You got like red shoes. Okay. Red shoes, blue pants, blue shirt. Huh. Okay. Let's make a pedestal for him, you know. Make a pedestal. Big man requires a big, you know. You know what? No. This man right here. You know. You know. We gotta give him a diamond pedestal. You know. Red shoes, because he's a Sonic nerd, probably. There's a bit of... There's like a little white strap there. This might be the wrong shade of blue. I need to go darker blue. Let's do this. Perfect. Right. Let's get ourselves... Is that a black undershirt? That looks like a black undershirt. Let's give it a bit of texture. And then he's got a white collar, because, you know, as us people do. He's got a tie. He's got, like, black gloves or something. And then you can just see his fingers underneath, so we'll do something like this. I gotta separate the two. We gotta know. We gotta know the difference between his torso and his body, because otherwise he looks like a bum. Let's see. Thing is, he's wearing a hood. He's weird. So what I'll do is put this here. Then, his head is so big. Well, he's a big head, you know? You know. Where else do you think all those ideas come from? It looks bad. I think you look bad. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Let's see. Don't whitewash me. It's crazy. Okay, if you think that fits your color scheme better, you know, who am I? It's your character. My bad. I'm not trying to whitewash you. Is that the actual management wanted account? Because if so, I'll moderate it. I'll add it as a mod. Yes, it is. Okay. No, it's not your. No, it's your bloody face, your mask or whatever. See, that doesn't work anymore. I'm just gonna stick with this. You've done this to yourself. You've done this to yourself. He's got some hair showing, so I don't know. I don't know how much of it I can actually show. Something like that. And then, what do we got? We got blue and we got magenta. And then... I mean, this is a very serious person. This is a very serious person, very important man. There is nothing wrong with him. I'd say I did a good job. Hey. Honestly, might be even better than the build behind me. Also, why on God's green earth did my camera just turn? It looks like an atomic bomb went off. What happened? It looked like a bomb went off. Jesus Christ. I built OVDR a statue and all of a sudden the angels are coming down from the heavens. Anyway, new profile picture, new YouTube channel icon, new PNG tuber. Yeah, this is your peak. Yeah, let me add you as a moderator quickly. There we go. There you go, chat. How did I do? You know, side angle might be, you know, bit. Side angle might be a bit, but we can work with it. We can work with it. We can work with it. What do we think, chat? Too flat from the back? No. Shrimp posture. Hang on, chat. I got you. 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 Structure will be added to management one. Here, I can do one for the rest of the group. Perfect. Does this count as pixel art? No, because it's not 2D. Hey, look. I think that's good. I think I've done my duty. I think I've done my duty here. You're gonna want to see my VTuber during stream today. Yeah, here's a side angle. That way it's looking the way you do. Oh, let me give it some emotion. There we go. I don't know if you have different, like, things or something, but, I don't know if you can change the emotion of your character or whatnot. I don't know how this stuff works. That's another one. And then, I don't know. I think I've done it. I think I've said everything needed. This'll do nicely? Perfect. Alright, it'll watch over us now. Perfect. Making him T-pose? I got you, I got you. Oh, one arm is longer than the other. Hang on a minute. There we go. T-pose. Ovi, I take PayPal and Zelle for this amazing commission. I greatly appreciate it. You know, I appreciate you helping out smaller creators like that. With the OVD. No, that's classic OVD. Honestly. Alrighty, let me get this whole way done, then we can call it, chat. Let me get this bomb off my stream. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Brilliant.
I appreciate it, I really do. I'm glad you like it, and you know, I'm glad we're on acceptable terms again. You know, a lot of people did notice we had a bit of a fallout recently. And you know, I'm glad we're back on good speaking terms again. You know? I'm happy for both of us. Christ. Ay, chat. Ay. Beef squashed. The hallway is very crammed. Yes, that is true. It is, but also, I think it works like that. Also, I'm gonna put more Helpy down because I like Helpy. I'm also gonna put some more tables down. Wow, I'm late. Well, better late than never. Welcome to the stream. I'm just throwing down stuff for the sake of it at this point. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind. Put Markiplier on chat. I'm not adding another Markiplier. Oh, I can add the pickles though. I can add the pickle jar to the hallway. Sure. There. You can't actually interact with them, which is literally unplayable, but you know what? Yo, cooking with Nolan with the $5.
Cup, I'm a member. Can you help me get into the members only MC server? Folded hands emoji. Join
the Discord server. I'll help you off the stream. I'll help you off the stream. Thank you so much for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. I'll help you off the stream. I promise. I promise I will. Especially now that you've actually become a member, I'll help you out with that. I'll put some of these down. Maybe a vending machine? I think in honor of OVDO we need another Markiplier. I swear the person in charge of the MW account is actually just... It's just OVDO on a second account. Actually just two different accounts. Two different accounts was the same person. There you go. 10 marks? No, I don't believe you. We need an MW face reveal. What lights do I do for this hallway? I guess I could use the light bulb since they're new. Let's mess around with some stuff. I love the balloon wall. Wouldn't you like to know? Honestly. Chat. Would Plushtrap Chaser be canon to Fredbear's? I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. There always needs to be a Plushtrap Chaser somewhere. I really like this desk lamp, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. And then...
Welcome, new user.
Yo, Era Fox, thank you for becoming a member. Make sure you join the Discord server so that way you get access to the Minecraft server. I greatly appreciate it. Man, we're gonna have so many people online tonight.
It's gonna be peak. Hope the server can handle this. I might have to DM Gary about getting us another server upgrade, because if we're gonna have this much traffic, ooh. How was game theory? Oh, we stopped midway through. I decided that I wasn't making sense of any of it. I was like, what's, like, this isn't... I didn't need to do extra thinking. 6. I didn't need to do extra thinking, so I decided I'm gonna go back to Minecraft. I forgot you were there. Rage stop or just stop? Oh no, it was a rage stop. It was rage stop. I wasn't angry, but I gave up, so. What do I want? I guess I'm gonna put a hang in there poster here. There, fine. Let's see. Oh. I just want something here. I don't know what though. Why do I have a feeling OVDR was here? What makes you think that? Let's just say we're back on speaking terms. We talked to our lawyers. We had an agreement. Let's just say we're back on speaking terms. My aura has risen above the horizon. I don't see a changed profile picture yet, Mr. Man. Still waiting. Which room was this? This was the break room. Let's just finish this hallway first. This is Backstage, which is pretty self-explanatory. Wait till you see my stream tuber. Oh, I can't wait for that. I will be there. Maybe for not long, but I will be there. I don't want to miss out on my masterpiece. You know? That should be peak. What time do you usually stream again? You stream around like 5, 4-ish, right? 4, 5-ish? 5, 6-ish? Around that time. In due time, okay. Very nice and specific, as always. Appreciated. Bro's trying to act mysterious. I stream when fate calls me. I don't start the stream. The stream starts me. Because I don't do anything during the day. Did you know that, by the way? OVDR doesn't do anything until he starts stream. He's pretty much like in bed or something. I don't know. Cuppa. Devin. What? Be careful with your words there. I know. I know. I've tried. How do I join the server? Please tell me. You need to be a channel member. And then you need to join the Discord server. Then you get to join the members Discord server. Put your username in the whitelist channel. And then you're good to go. If you made the Mega Pizzaplex, what would you have called it? I don't know. Probably like the Pizza Complex or something. Which is technically just the longer form of Pizzaplex. Complex. Add stuffed Golden Freddy and the whole minding his business. Mayhaps. Maybe. Maybe. Hi. Hello, Venus. Whoa. There we go. That's better.
Is Bear Bear alright? Why wouldn't Bear Bear be okay? Bear Bear's fine. Look at him. Bear Bear's perfect. Maybe more of this stuff. Is this the big one? Good. Put one here. Well, actually, I should put one there and then put this one here. There we go. This door annoys me, but it is what it is. How do I get Bear Bear? You can't get Bear Bear. Bear Bear comes to you. Bear Bear is not a mob of this normal realm, if you will. I keep wanting to put employees only signs, but I'm realizing like this entire hallway is just employees only, so there's no point in that really, is there? Although there is a parts and service sign, isn't there? There sure is. Are there any other signs that I could put down right now? Probably this one. Caution, maybe? I really want to put the kids at play sign somewhere. Peek. This is that room, so I'll put this here. Backstage should probably have one as well. It's fine. Oh yeah. Are those new signs from management wanted? Yes. Remember chat, I do not know when 1.4 is coming out. I am not part of the development team. I'm just a simple... I'm free promotion, if you will. I'm just a YouTuber, man. Yo, Iron Vigilante! He's back.
I hath returned only to ask, what ye fave part 1.4?
My favorite part of 1.4 is that I'm in it. I'm joking. Welcome back, Iron Vigilante, with the 8 months, by the way. He knows when it releases. I mean, maybe. I did get that one DM earlier that I almost leaked. That's about it. Favorite part of 1.4 so far? The new blocks. I love the smaller decorations. I like the cutouts. I really like the cutouts. I love the blocks. Like that's all I really care about. I'm gonna be dead honest. I've said this before, I'll say it again, and I don't care if all the devs are in the chat. I don't care about all the mobs in this game, in the mod. I play this purely because of the blocks. They're really fun blocks. That said, they could do a bit of tweaking. That's about it. You should add yourself somewhere in the map. Now that would be a bit egotistical of me, wouldn't it? Why would I do that? Copy, your streams will always manage to completely break YouTube and crash my browser window. Man. Sorry, Devin. I don't know why that is. Security office here. Okay. It's fine, I just find it funny. Not really. I don't know why my streams specifically are like, we can do without you. Get this guy off the stream. It's a sign. Stop watching CuppaTeaExe videos, go outside, go do other things. It's temptation, chat. The devil is whispering in your ear. The devil doesn't want you watching me. YouTube doesn't want you watching CuppaTeaExe videos. It's a sign. You have to resist it. If you get kicked out, you have to come right back. Otherwise, you failed. You failed the test. I'll go touch grass, but it's all under like a foot of snow right now. I wish it was snowing right now. Like I said, it's like 70 degrees over here. It's so hot. And it's January. Is that all the corners? That's all the corners. I'm finally here for a stream. Welcome! I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. It's snowing where I'm at. It snowed a little bit last year, like late last year for like a single day. Went away instantly. Gonna be so real. Right, this hallway is good. This was the staff room. Okay, well let's just continue copy-pasting all these items for the time being. Then what we can do is move on to... What do we want to do first, chat? The backstage room or the employee break room? Sooner rather than later would be great. Also, what? Yo, I found a bug. Found a bug. Oh. Interesting. That's the yellow locker, what do you mean? Okay. Sure. See, chat, even now, I do so much for these guys. I'm beta testing their mod even when I'm supposed to be having fun with it. I work tirelessly on this mod. And I get... What do I get in return? A plushie? I had to grind for this, chat. Hallway be looking like my room? That is crazy. I mean, my room isn't much cleaner right now, to be honest with you, but you know what? Sometimes messy rooms are good. Put another phone somewhere. Put a corkboard. Did I put a vending machine somewhere? I probably did. You know, I find it so funny. I haven't used the police tape once, and I think it'd be funny if I continue not to. Just for the bit. I think that'd be fun. For how much there was struggle on the police tape, I think it'd be really funny if I never used it once. Sometimes messy rooms are good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are. Just as long as you don't, like, trip on stuff. Like, look, if you've got Lego all over your room, it's gonna be a problem. But... you know. I hear noises outside my room, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the noises are, but I hear them. Someone's outside my room. I don't think that's a cat. I hear someone walking outside my room. Is this a sister location? What is this? No, this is a Fredbear's. This is a Fredbear's family diner. Let's go. Chat, let's rewind. Let's rewind a few hours back to the start of the stream. I found this image on Reddit. And I said, hey, that looks cool. I like this layout. I'm going to steal it. And that's exactly what I'm doing. That's OVDR running around your house looking for the stack of Fazbox you're hiding. I'm not hiding any Fazbox here. There's no Fazbox here. I'll tell you that much. Cuppa, this is the 7th time you've shown a Fredbear's location. Chat, how many Fredbears have I built on stream? Are we in the double digits yet? Where are we at? Where are we at in Fredbear's chat? It's been, there's been a few of them. You know? We've had a few. Oh, this is what I was after. I put that there. 32. Oddly specific. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I have to pop out and see if everything's okay. More than Pizzaplexes, which is criminal, I think. Man, I'm sorry. One day there'll be another Pizzaplex. One day, chat. One day in 2028, I'll come back and I'll build another Pizzaplex. With all the cut content. And everyone will not be there to watch it because everyone's tired of me building the Pizzaplex. Chat, can I go 1 year without making a security breach related video? Is this the first year? Have we done it? Will this be the year that I finally break
free from the security breach. Why not 2027? I don't know, 2028 was the first thing that came to my mind. Let's fix this. You know, throughout this entire stream, I've been constantly thinking, like, if I was in that competition, I would have had to have been done by now. It's been 5.5 hours. I had 1.5. This is why I don't time things. Try 2007 for size. Chat, 2007 was 20 years ago. Okay, I thought the music was done. I was gonna say. Bruh. Not yet. Not yet. Soon though. Chat, all you 07 people in the chat, I can't even call you kids, because you're 19 this year. Imagine being born in 2007. Does the new version have more location shingles? Songs? Maybe, I don't know. I was thinking of Minecraft Pizzaplex at age 1. This guy. This guy. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that opens up fine. What else can we put here? This is the danger room. This is the danger keep out one. Sign. What is it called? It's the triangle thing. Hazard sign. I keep forgetting the name of this one, man. "2007 got me locked in." Apparently so. Do we use a teal door? Let's use a black door. That way you know it's dangerous. It's black and red. That means caution. Is it stranger danger or just danger? It depends if you're a stranger to electricity or not. If you are, then yes. Does that need to be done anywhere else? No. Okay. 2007 already sucks. 2008 is my year. What was I doing in 2008? That's a trick question because I don't remember. Let's get some stools out. My favorite 1.0 item. I could put a puppet mask somewhere. Children's drawings. The average thought process going into a MW build. What about what even year is that? 20,070? I don't know, man. Bro, the rate this is going. This build might be done by then. Sure, why not? Born in 2021, little bro. Please don't say that. God, please don't say that. Oh, it's the one thing I didn't click on, of course. We got there eventually. Alright. There we go. Lally stands straight up. He is. Where is he? Lally's game. The game is only for 2. Did you know that, chat? The game is only for 2. I put some lockers there, so let's put an extra balloon cart here. I'll put a puppet mask there, just hanging out. Why not? Put some tables down. Let me get these tables back, and let me put some more office supplies on them. God, if I could do anything for this is unironic. If I could do anything for this mod, I'd love to help out with the organization of the inventory.
I know this is a beta, but like, please hit me up. I'd love to organize the inventory. Paper stacks. A VCR. That stands for vertical car recon. For those of you who didn't know. Fun fact. Not many people know that. I could put some trash around the place, actually. OVDR, you should let Cuppa do that. There you go. Like what I do. Arcades are good as they are. Suits get their own tab. Tables, no, they're fine there. But like all of these decorative pieces, like all this, that gets their own. That gets their own. This hallway genuinely causes my claustrophobia. The thing is that's good. It means I'm doing it right. I like it when hallways like this are like filled up so it makes it feel really tight and compact. I love that stuff. I love that stuff. I might make it a bit more open over here just so it's a bit different. Especially considering this is a fire exit anyway, so. There we go. Like that. The one there. Whoa. Yeah, that's good. And then... Sure. I think that's fine. I don't want to overdo it either, although here I could absolutely put some, let's get some paper. And some pals. No events. No events. No events in Fredbears. We discussed this at the start. Cool. Right. I asked this like half an hour ago. Are we doing backstage or are we doing the break room first? Dude, W build. I appreciate that. I've been live streaming for nearly 6 hours. And I told my parents I wouldn't stream for that long today. Oh. That aged well. Office was not in that list. I said one or the other. I'm seeing more backstage. We'll do backstage. I guess it's already, like, pretty much here anyway, so that's fine. What block was that? Here. Oop. Okay. What wall pattern do we use? I guess I could go back to using this, actually. I mean, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll go back to using bricks. Would I ever try to recreate this on Minecraft? I'll have to think about that one. You've put a very difficult thought. You've put a very difficult thought in my head, and I'm gonna have to think on that. I might be here a while thinking about that. This looks so good for the backstage. Brother, I'm literally just spamming blocks right now. At least, if you're gonna compliment me, let me at least do something first, so that way I know it's legitimate. You know? There we go. What I will do is... have a wall separator here, or whatever they're called. Wall divider, pretty much the same thing. Put that on either side there. Like that. Right, so... backstage. Let's keep the same pattern going on, so we'll keep the same flooring. That said, do we want... how do we get off the stage? That's my question. How do we get off the stage? Do we have a staircase or do we just have like... How do we go about this? Does the posture look crooked? No, it's perfect. It's perfect. You know, the man himself said so, so... Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? Stairs? Alright. What kind of stairs are we after? I really like these shingles, actually. The shingles are quite nice. I'm gonna use these. Easy peasy, done. Let's get a table going. A backstage table for our backstage. Do something like that there. Let's put another one here. Nice to see Mark returned. Oh, quite a few of them. Yeah, everyone say hello to Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Everyone say hi to Mark right now. Banning you if you do not. I know everyone who's here. I literally do because there's a tab that lets me see all the stream participants. So, everyone right now. Hi, Mark. I really hope there's someone in here, like, watching the stream who's called Mark in real life and it's just like, whoa, hang on a minute. How do they know my name? This is too much. Hang on a minute. How do they know my name? Hi, Mark. We know you're here. You know? You know, chat? You know. Will I add a save room to this pizzeria? Yes, we're going to add a save room to this pizzeria, chat. Chat, I've already outlined the entire thing, so don't worry about that. If I've outlined it, it's here. What else would go here? Already got... I can add some more lockers, why not? Here's the stuff I'm after. We've got office supplies. We also want... Well, why not? Put a cooler in here. It's funny. Maybe a calendar? Display shelf? Hook? I don't want a hook. Why would there be a hook? Why would there be a hook? Amazing. Put that there. Cooler next to it. Poster there. Put a dolly in the corner. Let's put lockers over here. There's not enough lockers in this build before you ask. If you think I've added a lot of lockers, just you wait. Put that there. Let's put a clock here. Then I will add Helpy up top. Let's get some boxes going. Maybe another breaker box? There only needs to be one breaker box, really. Let's put that there. And then do we just go with more heads, I guess? Backstage. If I even have space left for them at this point. Whoa. Do you... Can I get rid of your ears or something? No? Okay. And back, what do they miss? Depends how long you've been gone for. It do depend how long you've been gone for. I'll put that there. I'll put this one here. Put a microphone, and let's get a cupcake. Every pizzeria adds some sort of gen and make it control the buildings. Oh, the generator. You gotta say the full word, because if you just say gen, I don't know what you're talking about. Some sort of generation? Some sort of gen name? We need a copper animatronic, just saying. It's funny you should say that. Why Cupcake there's no Chica? Cake Bear. That's my answer. I think this works fine. I think this works fine. Let's make this go all the way to the top, maybe? Might be a bit too much, actually. Nah, it's fine. Okay, backstage done. Backstage, relatively simple. Obviously, it just leads here. Cool. Still wish we could put something else here. I don't know. Right. Decent progress has been made right now. It all connects to itself, which is good. Next, do we want to do this stuff right here? Or do we do this stuff right here, chat? What's wrong with Fredbear? Nothing. Do we do the manager's office, hallway, and arcade? Or do we do the break room, the electric room, and then the bathrooms? The office was not a part of that. The office was not a part of that agreement. Here, chat, I'm gonna make a poll quickly, and then I'm going to... Hang on. Turn the heating back up, because it's bloody cold now. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Wow, arcade is winning and it's not even close. Not even close. Chat, when I say give me an option A or B, if you say C, you are fundamentally wrong. There is literally no wrong answer in a multiple choice question, and yet you just... Somehow. Alright, so we'll do this area first. So let's start with the manager's office and then we'll make our way this way. Actually, no, let's take a break from all the staff hallway areas. Let's do arcade. Let's do the arcade first. So, I want confetti carpet. Of this, I know. The roof? Excuse me, we got a bit more to do before we get there. Just saying. We got a bit more to go through before we get there. Peek. Can I suggest you a building mod? No. I mean, you can, I just... Sure, whatever. When's this update coming out? I don't know... I don't know. I don't work here, chat. Ooh, we could put some windows that look outside here, actually. If this is the main entrance right here, we could have something going on here. Maybe. Bro's gonna say Axiom. Alright, what do we do for... Actually, I'll tell you what, for the arcade, we should just straight up use the Fredbear blocks. We should just straight up use the Fredbear blocks. Like this. How far are we? Next question. Thoughts on Fazcraft? Never played it. Chat, unlike you lot, I don't play with mods in my free time. I don't. I do it for these streams because these streams are fun. Other than that, I usually just play vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, this looks nice. Also, I don't do, like, mod reviews or something anymore, so I don't really just check out mods for the sake of a one-off video. I say as I did Management Wanted last year, but I built a pizzeria with it. If a mod has blocks, then sure. If the mod has blocks, then we'll see. But chat, I'd really like to do non-FNAF things this year. Just saying. We've got like 6 out of 20 rooms done if I had to guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're actually right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. But if you look at the scale of things, we're about halfway done. We're about halfway done, so it's okay. Yeah, let me make this double. Welcome back. I'll see you in the chat. Man, this music's nice. Nice and chill. I do like this. Very nice. Let's get ourselves a window at the end. Like here. Let's do 2. There we go. 2 windows there. Maybe 1 here? I don't know yet, so I'm gonna keep it as is. Right. Arcade machines, let's see, so we got... Foxy, Chica, Bag, Claw Machines, Bonnie, Pizza Sim, Balloon World. I'll use Balloon World. I'll use this. Don't know what McFarlane's about, but I'll do it. Just mess around with different things. Alright, this wall, let's have some stand-up arcades here. All along this wall. Maybe right here I'll put something else. Then, across from it, we'll have some ski balls of different colors because it makes it look more interesting. 3. Sure. Like 2 basketball hoops. And then we'll put some stuff there. Something like this. That's fine. What do we got for posters now? Some claw machines? Oh, that's true. That's true. That is true. Let's go for the red one. By the way, chat, speaking of claw machines... Never mind, is it a claw machine? I got the FNAF 2 movie, whatever you call it, the drink that is the claw machine from Help Wanted 2. Peak. Actually peak. Obviously, I'm not going to be using it. But it's very cool. Very cool. Has nothing to do with the FNAF 2 movie, but it looks awesome. Just thought I'd mention that. What do you think about the withered screen time in the movie? I think they served their purpose, but it would have been cool to see more. I'm not going to disagree with that. But I think they serve their purpose. I like the clouds. The clouds here are fun. There we go. Oh, actually, no, this should go here. And here we can do something else. Maybe another pal. Maybe another pal. Maybe another pal. Oh yeah. Not too much needing in this arcade. Not too much needed. So many pals, not enough pals, some would say. This is the exit hallway. Now, you guys are going to be very excited knowing that since this is a fire escape hallway, ideally, it needs to be clear of any, you know, anything. So that way it is very easy to get from point A to point B, so that way everyone can get out the building in time. So, this shouldn't take very long at all to put together. In fact, I'm going to make it the exact same as this right here, as the staff hallway. It's going to be the exact same, so it's going to start with brick base. Although I could make it this instead. Nah, it's fine. There won't be very much here. Maybe, obviously some, like, fire extinguishers and such, but I don't think that'll be too much. FNAF and fire. True. There we go. Then this. Whoa. Okay. Exit. There we go. What's your opinion on Montgomery Gator? The most underrated glam rock. Monty's my goat. Monty is my goat. You want to talk about screen time? Give Monty some screen time. Yeah, that's what I gotta say about it. That's what I gotta say. Put a trash can at the end, just because. Whoa. He murdered Glamrock Bonnie? Yeah? It's called giving him a character, chat. God forbid a character in a video game, in a story you're trying to tell, have character. Oh. God forbid. Can you imagine? Giving your character depth? That makes him more interesting. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, what else really needs to go back here? I said this wasn't going to be too filled, so I don't want it to be. This is fine. This works as a... It's just a quick fire exit hallway. Alright, last room down here. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Maybe. You lied to me, Cuppa? What did I do now? What did I do now? Look, man, I am just a simple guy building FNAF maps. What did I do now? What's my opinion on Sun and Moon? Awesome. They get too much merch. Sun and the daycare attendant is great. They get too much merch. That's what I have to say on the matter. What's your opinion on Mr. Hippo? Very cool character. I like. Manager's office, and then this was a bathroom. Hey, it's just like MCM, where Edwin has his own bathroom. We should make an 8-bit game about the MCI. Have you played Into the Pit? I implore you to do so. What do I make the floor out of in the manager's office? Do I give it a carpet? I could continue this. I could also continue the vintage stuff. What are the vintage ones? Just plain wood? That's boring. That's boring. There. Now what I will do, though, is take the color scheme of the rest of the building. So this stuff right here. So whatever this is, I'm taking it. There we go. ITP is unironically one of the best games gameplay-wise. Sure. Also, Coxon? I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Specifically saying hello to Brazil, not hello from Brazil, just say hello to the country Brazil. Hello. Thank you for the $2, I greatly appreciate that. Into the Pit, I must admit, is a game that I wouldn't replay again unless I completely forgot about it. Because it's not very repetitive, it's very repetitive, sorry. It's a very repetitive game, but it's a very good game. As a game, it's quite fun. Let's see here. I have to make my own desk here. All FNAF games were repetitive if you think about it. But Security Breach isn't. And yes, chat, I'm once again defending Security Breach. Because I have to. Like, go figure, the only non-repetitive FNAF games are the ones that people dislike the most. Security Breach. Secret of the Mimic. Repo next build? No. If you play a game enough times it gets repetitive, yeah, there's a difference between playing a game multiple times, start to finish, and there's a difference between the game actually being the same thing over and over and over again. Like, FNAF 1 through 6 is literally, well, FNAF 1 through 4. Sister location is different. And, Pizza Sim is a bit different. Let's put that there. What's my opinion on UCN Fredbear? He's the canon Fredbear. Canon Fredbear. Okay. I was finally able to join the Discord if you remember me from Twitter. I don't, but I'm glad you found your way. Sorry, chat, I don't remember everyone. Do I know Bear 5? I do know what Bear 5 is, yes. Do we just have the manager with, like, just hoarding fast coins in the back? Yes, it builds character development. The owner is a piece of work. And by owner, let's just say... Yeah. I think you know. I think you know. Chat, drinking game. Every time a FNAF fan game references the Willie A or the Henry E, take a shot. Except don't, because that's very dangerous. You will pass out drunk if you do so. I wait for it. It's genuinely like an Avengers cameo. Every time a fan game goes like, you know, Mr. Emily. He's like, oh, they said Henry's name. I don't know, I always find it funny when fan games do that. They always refer to Afton and Emily as like, oh, it's them. He's back. Cuppa, you should play Welcome to Fredbear. I highly recommend it. Is that the one that just came out? Is that the one that just came out? I honestly don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. There's been too many fan games. Lots of fan games recently. Lots of demos of fan games as well. I feel like I can put something behind there. Like a sign or something. Not really. It was released like a year ago. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I think this is a good manager's office. This works. And for the bathroom, let's continue this. Let's bring this block back. Why is the Fredbear fan games there is not possessed yet they move? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Unwithered FNAF 2 Golden Freddy is Fredbear. Chat, we're not having this conversation again. It's not happening. We're not doing it. We've been over this, chat. We've gone through the Fredbear debate. Leave it in 2025. Please, for the love of God. Can we please find another FNAF nitpick to go on about for this year, please? I don't want to talk about Fredbear for another year. Please. What are they called? Still. And just like that, my face is completely gone again because the sun has disappeared. Bob and Monty are FNAF 1 characters? That's literally false, but sure. They were originally going to be part of Freddy's, yes. But they're not. They're not in FNAF 1, so it's not. They're not FNAF 1 characters. Try again. Also, I know this is a Fredbear's, but I will not end my tradition. Also, did you guys notice that I did this? I didn't bring it up, but did you notice I also put in a Toy Freddy poster in my, the build battle video? Because I sure did. I sure did. Whoa. Fine, let's get back to the question whether Bonnie is blue or purple. That one's just annoying because there's an objective answer to it. There's literally an objective answer to it, but whatever. Oy. Let that debate rest in 2025, please. Alright, chat, I'm gonna call it here. We still gotta we definitely got halfway done. I know it doesn't look like it, but the biggest room is done. And also, like, there's not much left. We'll definitely get this finished tomorrow. Lazy? No, my headache is still there. And I want to, I didn't want to stream for hours today, and it's still been 6 hours, so. I'm going to call it here for the day. But we've made really good progress. I really like the way this looks, actually. I really do. Bro, finish it. It's only been 6 hours. What did I just say? We've made really good progress, though. I do really like the way this is turning out. We can definitely get this done tomorrow. Again, I will be here tomorrow anyway. Chat, I'm not finishing it. I just said. It's good progress for how chaotic the stream was. Exactly. We watched a game theory video, believe it or not. We did a whole lot. I built OBDR, a statue. We did lots of things today. Look at these hallways. But yeah, honestly, I would stream more if it wasn't for my headache. It's still at it. But we'll definitely get this done tomorrow. We'll definitely get it done tomorrow. Absolutely. Alright. Chat. I need to go drink water. I need to go have a nap. Thank you everyone so much. I really do appreciate it. It's good to be back streaming. It's been a while, but I'm glad to be back, chat. I'm glad to be back. I'm also excited to get back to making videos at some point in the future. I don't know when. Expect February to be the first video of the year, or next video, I guess. I've already made a video this year. After that, yeah, we'll see. I know what the next video is going to be, though. Don't worry. It shall be peak. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time. Be there, chat. We're going to finish this build. And that's about it. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who became a member. Chat, remember, members get access to a Minecraft server. If you need help joining, ask a moderator on the Discord server. ! Discord server. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah. I'm going to need it for tomorrow. Either way, thank you everyone. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.